Now I did. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and push go on him. Never mind, I'll push go after the thing. I guess right yesterday with the Nutcracker, right? Seasonal and Sparkle, welcome in. Season and Sparkle, welcome in. So yes, this one will be after I get off. So cute, right guys? And then I had ribbon for him. You guys, I had a whole thing picked out. And then I made a sign and I was like, ah! So we're probably going to do him next week. But look it. Went all the way to North Carolina. To do this. Next time. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's get to what we're doing. We're going to go ahead. We're going to take out that glue pot because we're going to be getting into it today. Don't get funky. Okay, I'm going to take out that piece of glass because remember, if it's anywhere near, it's going to be handsome when he's done, right? If your glue pot is anywhere near your mat, you're going to go ahead and melt that mat. So learn from me and don't do that. Just going to put it here. We're going to go ahead, start it up so we're not waiting for it like we usually do because, you know, that's how I roll. All right, so we're going to get going. Get a couple sticks just for good measure. All right, not my good scissors. I've done that before. All right, we're just going to put in some extra so I don't have to deal with it. All right, let's go into what we're doing. You ready? All right, so yesterday we did bases because everybody was asking what a bubble was, what a poof was, what a crumple was, what a curl was. Good morning, Norma. So yesterday we went ahead and did the base. That helps us for right now. Now active. So we have the ornament. Then we have that. It's kind of like a Mackenzie Child inspired. Will you love it? So pretty, right? So we have the Harlequin going all the way around. Then we have the Harlequin bow. We have that ornament with the beautiful gold going around it. And we have that gold detail going around. Then we have the mistletoe going right all around there. Okay? So here we go. I know I keep saying here we go, but here we really go. No, don't tell Dave. I'm going to climb a little bit. We're going to get our ornaments. Okay. Whew, okay. Here we go. Here we go. You have a wonderful, blessed day. You too, Norma. Have a good day. All right. So then we're going to get our ornaments. Then we're going to get our fillers. So we have these. We have these. I brought in more somewhere. This is not going to be good if I don't know where they are. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to go in with some gold. Then we're going to go in with red. Good morning. Right? Good morning. All right. We're also going to go in with some ornaments. So I have red ornaments. I have gold ornaments. I have black ornaments. We're just going to go all the way around with that. Guys, we have a lot going on. Then, for ribbons, We're coming in hot. You ready? Here's our base. And turn down the glue a little bit because it's hissing. So here's our base. We did the red and black 21-inch mesh. Good morning. Hey, rainy day, you get that overhead view. I understand it. All right. So guys, if you're not getting a good view, don't forget YT has the overhead view. So you get to see this view. You get to see our overhead view. All right. So we did the red and black 21-inch mesh yesterday and we pooped it. Then I went ahead and I put cruffles in 20-inch cruffles in the gold. This one I did just because the twist tie is like to its might right there. You don't have to use zip ties usually, so don't worry about it. So here's, ooh, I almost showed you guys the wrong sign. My bad. All right, let's go in with ribbons. Okay, here's our sign. Here's our, what we're doing so far. Then we're going to go in with ribbons. First of all, we're going to go in with a black glitter line right over the top. We're going to go in with that mistletoe to bring in the mistletoe that's on the sign. Then we're going to come in with a darker red. It's more of a deep red come in. Then we're going to come in with the Harlequin right over there. It's going to match that border going all the way around. Then, if we weren't happy enough, we're going to come in with bow ribbon. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. 11K. We're going to do it. All right, guys, if you're new here, I like to turn it up, turn it out. So, you guys got me to 10K. I make a complete fool out of myself. I do not lie. Let's go. If you've got headphones, you might want to take them out. If you're in public, you might want to turn me down because people are going to think you're crazy. Ready? Every single day we go through this. Every day. Here we go. You ready? Let's go! Ain't no party like a rethink party because a rethink party don't stop. Ain't no party like a rethink party because a rethink party don't stop. Woo! You and you and you. Ain't no party like a rethink party because a rethink party don't stop. Woo! Turn up, turn out. All right, so there's our ribbons. Then we're going to come in with bow ribbons. And boy, howdy are we coming in with bow ribbons. Y'all know I hate to cut bow ribbons, so we're going to be careful with this. Let's go black. I like the red though. No, we need a black. Black or gray? It's a gray. Maybe a gold. See, guys, this is where I get to, and then I get all gold. Okay, you ready? Love your energy. Thank you! So we're going to go in with the red. Then we're going to go in with the Harlequin. Then I think we're going to go back in with the glitter red. Then, good morning. Welcome in. I'm doing great, Jen. How are you? Then we're going to go in with the 7/8 in that gold. Comments, questions, concerns? You guys, I might put the black in. I like that black, I think. I really do like that black. So I might do it like this. I'm changing my mind. Good morning, Nana. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Go Heart Me. We'll get there when we get there. You guys know it. All right. So, let's get going. All ribbons are cut to 13 inches. We're just going to fold in half to find center and scrunch. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome into the showcase. Guys, we're going to have a good day. We have 11 designers between today and tomorrow. And they have it hooked up. Everybody has designs, plus they have stuff to show. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a really good day. All right, so all I do is I take it, and then I usually don't do these, so I just push it under so that no one really sees it. And that's what we're going to look like. Thank you so much for showing your friends where you're at. Thank you, thank you. And we're just going to do that all the way around. All the live long day. Okay? And this wreath is huge. It is 8.5 inches, almost 9 inches deep. Dave had me measure it this morning. It's like, how are we gonna get that? I don't know. I didn't think that far. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Don't forget, because this is from Harry Larry, we put in an extra pipe cleaner because they're uneven on the top and bottom. Now, if you ever get a kid, which, stay tuned, you're going to want to count out 10 because you're going to be missing one on top for the bow. So, that I got to put over there. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Put those to the side. Then we're going to do the rest right now. What are you guys excited about seeing? Thank you so much, Kim. Thank you, thank you. Brandy, thank you so much for the Go Heart Me. What are you guys excited about seeing today? Is there a certain theme? New signs. New signs. You're definitely going to see that. Definitely going to see some new signs. All right. Let's see. How about we'll give it a few more minutes and then I'm going to do another one. Hey, Vinny. Welcome in, Blue Eyes. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, dude. How about something? Good morning. Good morning, Amber. You know, Vinny has that little thing called Liza Resupplies. It's just that little place, you know. I don't think any of us have heard about it. Do any of you know about it? You heard about that little place? I don't know. It's okay. You know, I've been there like 500 times. They kind of made me feel bad for my addiction yesterday. But, however, let's say, Yashira, you're like in that eyeball thing again. Good morning, Christine. Let's just say that you went there and you got this ribbon. Cool. Come to Rosie. Get the matching sign to go with your ribbon. Also get those picks to go with it. Check out that sign, right? Perfection. What about a grapevine with that, you guys? Just saying. Just saying. Look it, I got a few things up my sleeve. Love that, right? Guys, with the grapevine, you don't need as much ribbon. So that ribbon, that and one more gold or something, and you know, your florals and crap. You know I'm not a grapevine person. I mean, I'll do it if I need to, but that's why we're doing mesh. Good morning. Also, everybody in the showcase, I want to say this right now. Please be careful. No one gets hurt today. Other than that, everything else can go to, you know what? I don't care if internet goes out. I don't care if anything else happens because my internet's already out, so it's fine. Just don't get hurt. Kim. This one's the one that sucks. That's why I didn't do it. Oh, man. This one's the one. Lola, thank you so much. Thank you for joining. Welcome in, girly. Good morning, Amber. All right. So, here we're looking on the inside. Let's go ahead and see what we're going to look like with that sign. Here it is. Yeah, I think we're going to be okay, you guys. It's beautiful. So I'm just going to cut off the one pipe cleaner that we had, which we had to put in because it was an uneven number. Because pipe cleaners are not cute, so we don't do that. Good morning. Good morning, Tanya. Welcome in. Mine too, Stacy. And they had mesh, which is my weakness. I need it. You guys. Ready? 43 rolls of mesh is what I'm getting rid of today. Be excited, people. Be excited. A lot of my stash is going down today. 22K! Let's get it! All right, turn me down if you want, or turn me up, or turn me on, whatever you feel like. Let's go! You ready? Let's go! Ain't no party like a rethink party, cause a rethink party don't stop. Ain't no party like a rethink party, cause a rethink party don't stop. Woo! You and you and you. Ain't no party like a rethink party, cause a rethink party don't stop. Woo! All right, let's go. Yeah, girl. It is a constant. And I love how people like look at you like you're crazy, and it's like, that's something you have to have. Whoop, whoop. Keeps going and going and going. It does. You guys, you know what happened to me yesterday? Yashir was on the phone with me, per usual, and we're minding our own business. I'm on a mesh diet. Keeps going and going and going. Yashira, don't start with me in the diet situation. And we're minding our business per usual. And I'm like, oh! I got a message that, fed. Dropped. Look at the picture. Not my door. Not even close to being my door. I'm like, no! So there goes Dave down the street, troppling along, like trying to figure out whose door it is. And the mat said, beware of dog. And I'm like, I'm not going to go where a dog is. Shira, you know me. I'm not going to go where there's a dog. All right. So I don't like when it goes over the side. So I just put 2 little holes. No one's going to see them, especially on the black. No one's going to see it. Love the Harlequin design. Just ordered a few designs by. Oh, thank you. What?
Was it chicken?
You good? Mm-hmm.
Sweet. So you're recording now.
I had more of these, but I don't remember where I put them.
What color?
I think they're in your office. The gold. There's just a bunch of them. They would be on top of the bin. Yeah, I love the Harlequin too. I do quite a few designs with Harlequin. All right, let's see. Where are we going to go? Where are we going to put her? We're going to do a big honking bow, that's for sure. Maybe we do the bow first. So we are going to do 2 loops and 2 tails for sure. Okay, it's fine. I probably brought it in here somewhere. We'll find it eventually. All right. Meh, I don't have time to do this. I don't have time. You're welcome. Thank you so much, Hilda. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Only comfortable ones in purple.
Okay. Thanks, babe. It's okay. Love you. He tried. Okay. Let's see. So, black, then red, then gold. Do we like these guys? Welcome in, Yali. Thank you so much for joining our group. I appreciate you. What do we think, guys? Loving? Liking? Thinking more of it? Guys, I haven't even opened this one yet. That fresh ribbon smell. Gee, loving it. Love. Okay. You guys are loving it. We're going to go. Yo, I'm going to cut ribbon. Cut it. For the love of God. Sure, I know I'm cutting it. It's fine. Hey, Misty. Welcome in. Don't be so pushy. Love all the glitter. All right, let's do some big tails because that sign has a good amount of tail. So we're going to do 12-inch tails. Yeah, let's do 12-inch tails. I'm going to really cut some ribbon today. Showcase day! Whoop, whoop! All right, so we're going to twist it and push it down into the bow maker. Bring out that tail. Then we're going to go to 6 inches. I put my finger on the dowel and I'm in bed. Hey, did you sleep any last night? Not really. I got up at like 1:30, but I woke up with a migraine, so I went and laid back down. I had to get a lot of the things done. Like, I had a lot done, but I had some... I added more. Your nails look great. Thank you! They had to be nice for today. All right, so we're going to do 2 loops of this. Okay, so 2 loops on each side. Right, girl? It's just like it never ends. Can you add that deluxe Harlequin black backing to my... Oh, Yashira, okay. Guys, in a few more minutes, I'll tell you one more. One more one that I did for Yashira. Well, I did a lot for her, but you know. Thank you so much for the Go Heart Me. Thank you, thank you. As soon as we get done with the bow, I'll show you another one. All right, take it, twist it, push it down. Take it, twist it, push it down. 30K, you guys got me going today. You're not going to let me up. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Guys, keep it coming. Keep it coming. We want to party all day. I want these ladies to be dancing and partying all day long. I want them to see what it's like to be at a wreathing party. All right. We're going to take it and we're going to cut this down. Once again, we're going at 12 inches. I'm going to get those drama tails. Loving the long tails. Me too. Means we can do so much more. I really want to make, like, mimic the tails. I have my coffee. Get your coffee on. Guys, caffeinate. It's safer that way. You have lots of caffeine, lots of coffee right now? It's safe, guys. No one's safe if you don't have caffeine. Did I say red next or deluxe next? Who's next? I don't know. Is that my job? Amber's next with Sweet Magnolia Magnolia Wreath. You guys, I don't know why I can't say that in poinsettia. Don't know why. I just can't. I don't know why. You bought a fresh bottle of creamer? Hey, that makes it taste better. Good morning, Socorro. I need to put my trash can back where it's supposed to be. All right, let's do Harlequin, and then we'll do the next. Guys, it's a deluxe. All right, this one we're gonna cut at. We're gonna take it over to 5.5. 5.5, guys. 5.5. And we're gonna twist. Cut it, right? Been up since 4 a.m. My glucose dropped, so I had to get up and get a coffee creamer. Oh, girl, make sure you're okay. That's Dave. He has to be careful. I don't know why it does that. Like, you're sleeping and then it's not like you had anything. Dave gets so mad. He's like, I went to sleep and I had the nerve to wake up. Okay, we're going to do one of these. So we're going to do 2, 1, 2, 1. And this one, I'm going to cut a little bit longer because we're going to fold it. Oh, you guys. Did everybody breathe? I hope we all breathed. We all had some breaths right there. You didn't? Oh my God. There you go, Sheila. I blew on you. No, I didn't blow you, but you know. You know what I mean. Good morning. All right, so we're just going to put this one away very carefully because it goes on the pretty shelf. Yashira, I almost used my Ferris silk this morning. I think I'm going to do it tomorrow. All right, Lola, receive glucose alarm goes off and I found you. Oh, well, at least you found me. Why didn't you use it? Do you want to see the sign? I haven't. I need to do something before I post it. It was for a sign. All right, this one we're going to go to 5 inches. There's just 2 options on that sign. I got to put a variation on there. Guys, I was all prepared. Now I feel like I'm not prepared. All prepared. Okay, here we go. And that's at 5 inches. And, oh, we're going to do 2 of these. 2 on each side. Can only see the tails. I'm trying. Lily, good morning. Guys, I'll try to keep it in frame. Sometimes it just slides as I go. All right, we're going to do 40 in just a second. Hold on, guys. We're going to do 2 on each side of this. Ooh, both glitters are going to be on there. That's okay. So a 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay. Okay, that one's done. Now we're going to go for the gold. Party! All right, you guys ready? Turn me up, turn me down, turn me on, turn me off. Whatever you feel like it. Whatever you feel like. Within reason, because Dave will get a little mad if it's inappropriate. All right, let's go. Let's go. Ready? Ain't no party like a rethink party, because a rethink party don't stop. Ain't no party like a rethink party, because a rethink party don't stop. Woo! You and you and you. Ain't no party like a rethink party, because a rethink party don't stop. Woo! Turn up, turn out. You guys, it's woohoo! You know it. It's just because I've been doing it for so long. You'll get there, trust me. And there are still days when a bow goes flying through this room. I don't know if we need the gold. Yeah, we do. Good morning, Courtney. All right, so we're going to go ahead and take this and we're going to twist and push it up. The more you do, the better it gets, guys. And like I said, no one's perfect. Okay, we're going to go to 4 on this. Then I'm going to twist. Good morning. Progress over perfection, you bet. Button loop, button loop, button loop. Yep, button loop. And we're just going to make like a 2-inch loop, just enough to get our fingers in. And I just pull it down to this side. That's just how I learned. You guys can do it however the heck you want. And cut it off. All right. Thank you, Just Dream Wreather. God, that's a good name. Just Dream Wreather. Just a Dream Wreather. That's a really good name. Hold on, let me turn off the fireworks and all that. That's a really good name. Thank you for making me popular. Go popular! I should get a shirt saying that. Progress over perfection. Danielle, thank you for the donut. Thank you, thank you. Okay, guys, are you ready to see another sign? Whoop, whoop! Thank you! I should have waxed first. You guys ready? Only if you go to Lizer will you find. All right, you guys ready? Ta-da! 50K, we're going again, guys. 50K. Got the snowman, we got gingerbread, we got that, you know, the Candyland house thingy. Gorgeous, love it. Okay, so you love it, right? Gotta have it. Don't forget to hit up Vinny. Vinny Blue Eyes. Uh-huh. 10-inch. So, hit up my boy, Vinny Blue Eyes. And Shakira. And you'll be loving it. Kelly, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, girl. Perfection. Whoop, whoop. Hold on, guys. I will get that one. Activated. Lenny and Shakira. Only weekend. Whoop, whoop. Shakira, Shakira. Okay, pull it out of the bow maker. See where the bow maker made that indentation? Okay, hold on tight to your ribbons, and I mean hold on tight. Pull it around to the other side, start to tighten. I want you to push it down to the table, and this is thick. Guys, thick like your ex-girlfriend kind of thick. So put it through the back. I probably should have just grabbed a zip tie because this is not going to be... I'm going to grab a zip tie too because it's... It might be a little tight in there. No, I think the pipe cleaner is all we're going to get. Oh no, here. Hold on. All right. No, that's not going to work. All right, pull it as tight as you can. You know my feeling on this. Just pull the ever-loving line. Okay? Just pull. Now, you can go however you want. This is just how I learned. Also, I use my tummy. If you don't have a tummy, congratulations. Good for you. All right. So, I pull apart, pull side to side. Pull apart, pull side to side. That just puts the loops and tails where I want them. Pull apart, pull side to side. Right. Well, some people, you know. Some of you have never had ranch dressing or tell the table people not to bring the bread. And don't even get me started on that one. My real name is Paula. Hi, Paula. Welcome in. I'm Rosie. If you need anything, let me know. I do try to look, but sometimes I forget to look up. I'm sorry. All right, so hold it in your hands. We're going to break the bow. All you're going to do is... I know those people. All right, so you're going to twist and pull. Twist and pull, twist and pull. You want to get it out of that center. That's all you want to do. You twisted, you bopped, you did everything to get it in. Now you want to get it out. The more you get it out, the more lift you're going to have on that bow. So twist and pull, twist and pull. Now I always do one on the table just so you can see. And then I'm going to do the rest in the air. Will everyone be on TikTok today? Yeah, and then if they have their own thing, and then we are recording so that they can put in their IT if they have it, or it will be on mine too. Last time we did it, and there was like 13 and a half hours. You're welcome. Your duel today? Get it, girl. Get it. Yeah, it's just to help out the people that don't. Or who are just starting. You would even associate with those people? Careful, those people might be in this room. Dear Lord Almighty, I wore white on the wrong day. It's okay, we still love them. I mean, we're not going to kick them out of a, moving car or anything, but we're not going to, like, take them to Texas Road, with us, because I tell you, the first time you tell them, take the bread away, I'm going to be like, no! Get back over here! Take her away! She can leave the table! My boyfriend had the audacity to say, oh, you don't eat for fun. I'm like, what? Oh, no. I'm going can use like, girl, I'm telling you. Take her away. I'm cracking up here. Yashira, don't start with me because you know I have video evidence of you. Sprinkled, you are. Thank you. Yes, I'm going to be sprinkled all over. I'm going to have the crafting, you know what's. Which means I just get to go to give Dave a really big hug. And then he'll be like, I don't like you. Okay, here we go. Make sure it's all good. Go popular! Whoop whoop! All right, here we go. There is our bow. Okay. We are gonna fold in half away from ourselves, cut towards that ceiling. They don't have to be perfect, but I like them to be like around the same size. Not perfect though. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Jennifer. Okay. I'm going to turn up the glue while I'm remembering it. Then we have the black. Black, black, black. Okay. Oh, thank you, Connie. I appreciate you, girl. Thank you. All right. Let's see. All right, I'm going to take out, no, I'm not going to take out. I'm just going to push down the twisty tie thingy. Tell the waitress to bring the bread. Just kidding. Oh, you guys. I can't be with someone who says no bread. That bow. Thank you! Like, if you go with me and you say no bread, I'm sorry. I'm going to be like, psh, chick. You, first time you go to the bathroom and be like, bring me the bread! Up 60, let's go! Oh, you guys, that is pretty. You ready? Shut the front door. This is going to be pretty. Sorry, I turned the alarm off. I fell asleep. Well, why did you do that? No, just kidding. You ready? Ain't no party like a rethink party, because a rethink party don't stop. Ain't no party like a rethink party, because a rethink party don't stop. Woo! You and you and you. Ain't no party like a rethink party, because a rethink party don't stop. Woo! Turn up, turn out. All right, so I'm going to go ahead, take that weaving needle, and I'm going to go ahead and go through the mesh. Don't push that mesh aside or it's not going to look right. Just go straight through that mesh. Whoop, whoop. You guys know it. This is not your granny's wreathing room. None of them are today. Nobody today is quiet. Hello, Betsy. Welcome. Welcome in, girly. Okay. Welcome. This wreath is so much. Right, isn't it? Guys, that's why I had to like, I knew what you were saying. That's why I had to like throw everything out the window because I have been prepping for that. Ask Yashira. I have been prepping for that nutcracker for so long. I wish I could master bow making. just a dream wreather. Right in the description is my place. It has all the signs, and then I can tell you where to get the ribbons and stuff. It's Lizer Wreath Supplies. But I'm happy to, afterwards, I'll go in there. TikTok policy makes it so that we can't say anything anymore. You love our TikToks? Okay, so now we're going to go in on the side. Just put in our sign. Once again, go straight through that mesh. Guys, everything. Rosie signs and more. All day long. Thank you so much for the Go Heart Me. All day long, guys. I told you. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you. We're not even done. This is just like the shell. Shut the front door. It's pretty. All right. Gonna take it and I'm gonna wrap it around that frame as soon as I find the black wire. It was very smart of me to use black on black. And night, guys, we're here all day and night. Guys, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard to 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. I know, we're crazy. We've lost our ever-loving minds. It's fine. We never had it to begin with. Well, at least I didn't. 70K! Okay. Let me just wrap and then we're going to go. Guys, I hope you are already checking out Amber with Sweet Magnolia. You guys, someone just say that for me. Reese, you're welcome. Thank you so much. She's up next, you guys. I hope you're already scooping her, loving her, getting her in your place. And she has a lot to show. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, stop. That's pretty. All right. Our glue is on. What's next? Okay, we're going to start putting pieces in. You're welcome, girl. All right, let's do 70. And then we start. Ready? Let's go. Ain't no party like a wreathing party because a wreathing party don't stop. Ain't no party like a wreathing party because a wreathing party don't stop. Woo! Thank you so much. You and you and you. Ain't no party like a wreathing party because a wreathing party don't stop. Woo! Also, if you guys are just coming in and you think I'm crazy, I am crazy, but I'm on 3 platforms. So that's who I talk to. And myself, but that's besides the point. I really did bring in gold. So I need to find it. Y'all, this room is a mess already. It was a mess to begin with, but that's fine. Oh, Lord. We tried. We failed. We try again. Another day. Ooh. But we have berries. We should do berries. Hey, we want to partay. Yay, we like to partay. Because I say what the real song says. Twigs and berries, twigs and berries. Alright. Misty, I have to approve your message again. It's acting up. Oh my god, are they still doing that again? Alright. Guys, I don't have very many of these. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I should have done that this morning. And I thought I was good. Alright. I'm just going to start putting in some of the gold. I want to get some... Good morning, Carolyn. Welcome in, girly. That looks good. There's a frosted one. Yes, I'm improving a lot. Oh, all right, I'll be watching yours carefully then. And then gold, I'm going to put a lot of the glitter one. Yeah, Betsy, I have it on. Sorry, guys. It's really hard to see. And now I have to puzzle. Oh my god, I'm not going to get this right. You just approved Betsy? I don't know if I would approve her. I just kid. I just kid with you. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and pull these apart and just see what we like. And she said nothing wrong. I'm sure she said nothing wrong because they're like crazy right now. Oh, I didn't even do the sides yet. I got to do the sides. I'm all over the place today. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm like trying to get... Oh, I like it there. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm going to do the ones on the side. Because I totally forgot about those, and I don't know how I did that. Probably just because I'm all over the place and I'm nervous about everything. Oh, today. All right. Wish I knew where that gold was. Oh, I have gold. Never mind. I have plenty of gold. I know where it is. Never mind. Love the sign. Thank you. Love watching you be a squirrel. Squirrel! I do that a lot. I would like you to know it's early for any time. I'll record everyone, but hopefully the phone hotspot. Too good. Okay. And 80K. We're going to go. You ready? I'm not going to do the fireworks and stuff. You guys ready? Ain't no party like a Wreaths party, cause a Wreaths party don't stop. Ain't no party like a Wreaths party, cause a Wreaths party don't stop. Woo! Turn up, turn out, you guys. All right. I might be the only one not to finish my wreath. Can't show any more signs right now. Makes life interesting. Hey, welcome to my life. Squirrel! I know, Betsy. I need to just breathe. You guys, I've been going at it for like weeks. Like building up to this has been for weeks. So now I'm just like, it's here. It's here. It's time. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you guys. I see those hearts. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Awesome. And I am just taking it and I am folding it underneath, rolling it in on each other, because that's where I'm going to put my florals. Thank you, Misty. Good Lord, it's hot in here today. You grapevine people, these glue pots put out a lot. With the ring lights and everything else. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. I will return the favor later. I swear, there's just too much there. Like watching the time. Thank you guys. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. I don't know what I'm worried about. We'll be fine. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, thank you. Recording test validated. I don't know what that means to you. And you got grayed out too. Thank you, thank you. Guys, what do you think Amber's gonna do? She's next. You approve, Dave? Thank you. Thank you. Santa. Grapevine? Ooh, I didn't even think of that. Grapevine or mesh. Something amazing. Absolutely. Wouldn't let me. What? Where's the list? I don't see it in Disco. It's on my computer. Oh, it's on TT too. Lisa, welcome in. Thank you so much, Lisa. Look, I don't know what you want from me right now. I'm a little busy. I think she has like 4 or 5 to show. Like, I think she has a bunch. I know she's got like 3. Good morning. Real quick question. Has anyone heard from... Thank you for making me go popular. Whoop, whoop. Thank you, thank you. You know how to do it. Thank you, girl. Love you. Hey, Justin. Welcome in. Thank you, Brandy, for making me popular. Guys, I didn't even have to put out. I'm already popular. 90 minutes. I know. I got 20. I don't know what I'm freaking out about, though, because I'm almost done with the sides. Like, I have one more. Thank you, babe. It just dawned on me that probably you were warning me to not freak out. Have you know this ribbon just came yesterday? And it went to the wrong place. Thank you, Misty. Thank you, thank you. Went to the wrong house, so Dave had to go run to get it. Because the door thing said something about dogs, and I'm like, I can't go. Plus, I hurt my back yesterday, so Dave is helping me. Like, there's a dog. You want me to, like... All right, I'm going to grab some of these gold things. Ow, that's my hair, stupid wreath. Ow, that's still my hair. Did I get it all? I think I did. Did I? Nope. Yes. Okay. Don't dump over the glue. Don't dump over the glue. Don't dump over the glue. Okay. Right. 90K. Thank you, guys. You guys ready? Let's do this! Ain't no party like a wreathing party, cause a wreathing party don't stop. Ain't no party like a wreathing party, cause a wreathing party don't stop. Woo! You and you and you. Ain't no party like a wreathing party, cause a wreathing party don't stop. Woo! Turn up, turn out. You guys know what to do. All right, so I'm gonna take these little parts, and I'm going to just go in where there's red. I'm gonna put gold. I'm gonna attempt to put gold. But especially around the sides, I want to really get And then I cut these down. So you see how there's like 4 of them right there? I cut this right there, and I have those right there. And then I use that hook that I made to put the things in, the, you know, the little picks. Guys, I don't get technical. Hey, Michelle, welcome in, girly. I try not to get technical. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you much. Okay. And I always just like hook it, and that's where I'm gonna do it. I always put it dry, and then I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna put it glue. And actually I'm running behind, so I probably won't even glue. I'm just gonna put them in dry. This one I'm gonna cut. I don't want to see a pipe cleaner. Good morning. Thank you, Paula. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. And we go in. Ribbons keep getting all messed up. Okay. Red was there, so we need gold here. We need one more red. No music today for recording, correct? Nope. No, ma'am, please. Try not to get them PO'd at me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I try not to get the hoods mad at me. Because frankly, I like some of them. Oh, no. We need to put red there. Okay. Then we're going to go gold right there. Coming out of it. I don't know if I like it coming out. We'll see. Okay. Ornaments. The dogs have to be cute. Oh yeah. I don't do dogs. Like, no. No. We don't do dogs. Okay, let's do Do we want more red or more gold? Here's the balls. Do we like it like that, or should we just do just red or just gold? Just red. Just red. Okay. More red, more red, more red. Beautiful. Okay. Do I have one more frosted? Yep. Ooh, I like that with the red. The 3 reds are good. I like that better. Never mind. You guys. All right. Just going to dip a little bit in gold in the glue. You know what? Never mind. I'm not going to get glue strings everywhere. Stunning work. Thank you, Masterpiece. Thank you. All right, guys. So I'm just going to show you this because we got 10 minutes, okay? And I want you to be able to like go to the bathroom or do whatever if you need to. So all around the sides, you can't see anything. And we've got those, everything coming around. So we have the gold, we have the red, everything is coming out. Then we have that beautiful bow. And that sign that is now available at Rosie's Signs and More. There you go. Also with the bow. Also, guys, if you check out rosiescrafting.com, go to the email list. Trust me. All day. All day. You just got to be on there. All right. Let's see who's next. Amber's next. And let me show off. Do we want another sign? I have to put a variation in here, but I will make this one live. Don't spoil. Okay, well, Dave, you know me. You told me not to, so therefore I'm going to. Yashira. Fair Silk. If you go to rosiescrafting.com, Marisol, there's a tab right there. All day. That's where I'm going to pull from. Thank you, Pam. So the beautiful Fair Silk ribbon. You guys, I've never spent that much on ribbon in my entire life, right? Ring lights are bad. So it says peace on earth, but it also comes in nothing. So it's plain or it says peace on earth. Think about that. So we have this one with Yashira and Vinny. Okay. Liza wreath. We have the one that I just used. That one is now available. Okay. And then we have this one. I'm going to put it in right now for the 2 options. Don't forget, we have Merry Christmas. Once again, if you go to Lizer can get that ribbon. Any questions? Guys, go get Amber. She's sweet. Magnolia Wreaths. Go hit her up. She's going to be on at 9:30. I think she should be ready maybe. All right. If you guys have any questions, let me know. I hope that you follow and that you watch all day. I'm going to be on all day. So is Dave. If you have any questions, let us know. She's ready. Okay, she's ready. So I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go. Have a good day. If you need anything, let me know. I'm going to be on, and I'm going to have an announcement in just a little bit. Okay? Bye, guys. Have a good day. Do you see all the glitter on my hand? Man, my phone is like burning up. Bye, guys. Guys, rosiescrafting.com. There's actually a link in the description. If you go to rosiescrafting.com, it comes up with the whole link tree of everything I'm attached to. If you go to the email list, and I don't spam, I'm only going to do about one a week, and it will just show the new signs that come out and that kind of stuff. If you go on there and you subscribe, that's where I'm going to be pulling from for the giveaways this week, or today and tomorrow. It's the only way I'm going to pull from there. Also, that's about it. So I have a lot coming out today, and there's very limited amounts, okay? I'm not trying to but that's where it is. Guys, have a good day. Thank you so much.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for coming in, y'all. Thank y'all. I'm going to get started so I do not run over. Everyone's coming in. My name is Amber, Sweet Magnolia Wreaths, and I live in South Louisiana, just outside of Baton Rouge. Thank you for coming in. So this is Rosie's Craftings Showcase. She can be found in all of the places, and she makes these beautiful signs. So I have prepped what I'm going to make today, and I do have some little special things to show you guys. So I would not run over into the schedule because I want everybody to be on time. Hey, Rainy. I'll grab my sign. This is what we're making today. I love nutcrackers. I collect nutcrackers. I get a new nutcracker every year for Christmas. Nutcracker shirt. But I had saw this one where it was, and I decided that I needed to do that. This sign. So I am prepping. I've already prepped most of the wreath form. So now I'm just going to finish it now that you guys, thank you, Angela. I don't look like a hot mess like I normally do when I telework and log on. And my chair sometimes scoots down on me. I need to fix that. So I'm using a 24-inch evergreen frame because I got the larger sign. I got the 11, it's almost 12. It's almost 12. 11.75. So I like the larger ones, but the smaller ones are perfect for a smaller grapevine. So I have a 24-inch evergreen base, so that's what I'm starting on. I have my mesh cut. Everything's ready to go, so we're gonna get started. Rosie's wreath was very, very, very pretty. I love the colors. I like traditional colors at Christmas, but I also like non-traditional, like black. Black is my favorite color, so I liked that. She incorporated some black in her wreath. It was really pretty. I set like 4 alarms this morning so I would not be late, because no one wants to be late and affect anyone else. So I woke up before my alarm went off and I was awake, which I normally do on the weekends because I get up so early in the morning during the week. I normally can't sleep past like maybe 8 anyway. So I woke up before my alarm went off, and then I watched Rosie. You do, Paula? It's so pretty. I want to see what you make with it. I love nutcrackers. I have a whole collection. I put them out at Christmas. They go on my bookcase. I do it every year. I haven't done a nutcracker tree, and I'm thinking about maybe starting to collect items for that this year. I usually go on the, after Christmas events where you get things. These are not my good scissors. Where you get things, and I will catch things and collect them for future things that I need to work on, whether it's this stuff or it's my Christmas trees. So last year I did that elf that's green, him. That was really cute. His little legs were coming out of the tree at the top. And then I don't know what I'm going to do this year, but I normally put my Christmas tree up. When do you guys put your Christmas tree up? Because a lot of people who do a lot of Christmas trees or do a lot of things for the holidays, who are really busy in fourth quarter, hey Tammy, will do their Christmas tree early. I kind of have a routine when I do mine. Get all my little stuff out. I do mine. Wow, you wait until December? I do mine the weekend after Thanksgiving. And I always do the same thing. I order pizza and I make chocolate chip cookies. And I do the Christmas tree. It's just kind of my routine. It's kind of what I've done for several years. I order pizza, I do the tree, and I make chocolate chip cookies. Now, I'm not a cooker, but I buy the pre-cooked cookie dough, and that's how we roll over here. Now, I do have the old stand-up mixer, that one. And I love her. I just don't use her very often. And you leave up until mid-January. I do too. I leave mine up until the middle of January as well. My birthday's in January, so I usually try to get it down after my birthday. I just really love when my tree goes up. It makes me happy to light it and watch TV and have it all pretty. I love it. So I like to soak in that as long as I can. This is my first Christmas wreath I'm working on this year. I haven't made any yet. So this is my very first one. I do too. I love turning off the lights in the house, turning on the Christmas lights, and watching a movie. I love that. 2 Ambers with their birthday in January. Mine is the 12th. How about that? Put up at Halloween. Oh, that's a lot. 18th. We're close. We're close. Oh, the 12th is your anniversary. That was actually my grandfather's birthday, too. January 12th. So, see where we are. Where are we? Okay, we got enough room. Sometimes I want to make sure I have enough room. Oh, that's a 24-inch evergreen base. I'll lift it up in a second. Let me put this in and I'll show you the back of it. It's just a 24-inch evergreen base. I got this from the place where you can get groceries brought to your house. That's where I get those from. I stock up at when they come out. I don't know what my tree is this year. I don't know if I'm going to do the green elf yet, but I don't have any nutcracker decorations yet, but I think I'm going to start collecting those this year, so maybe, I mean, I have the generic ornaments, but I would need, like, the nutcracker themed ornaments, so I'm going to put this one right here. So, because of that, I don't have it left. But I'm going to start buying that after Christmas. Okay. I got her ready to go. I always save one piece. And the reason I save one piece is because sometimes your bows sag. Mine anyway, or they'll sag backwards at the top. They'll sag back like this, and you can't see the bow. So I always pop it out with a little piece of mesh. So I always save one piece of mesh at the end. Now I didn't use all of this mesh, so I saved the rest of it. Can probably get 2 pieces. This is a thinner mesh that I just really like it because it's sparkly. So I cut the pieces a little larger than the 20 inches that I normally do because these are thinner. So I saved that little bit and this so I can pop out my bow. So that's where we are. I didn't put blue in it because I am going to accent in blue and I didn't want to put too much blue. Let me clean this table off a little bit because she sheds. She sheds. So let's get a clean work area for us to make the bow. And they're sticking to my arm. Alright, so let's get this ribbon stack going. My phone over there because I don't need her. This is what we have. This is really the ribbon that I wanted to use. I love Nutcracker with the royal blue. That's my favorite. And And then look at him. And then this. And then I love a royal blue velvet. And then I have this gold crackly ribbon. So that's what we're going to do. So let's get this ribbon started. This bow started. I don't know how she got turned. Fresh ribbon. I'm gonna also with the tails, when I fold them over, I glue them because I have trust issues and I don't trust anything, and I think everything's gonna fall apart, so I glue them down. I glue them down so that so it doesn't fall apart because I'm paranoid. And I just take my glue gun and I glue it down. Some people don't, some people just fold, and you don't have to put a lot because this is a very good wire, so it's gonna stay folded. Stay folded, but just put a little line of glue, and that's what I do because I'm paranoid and I think everything's gonna come undone. Just like that, and it's glued. That's what I do. All right. One of the things that I do is I measure the tails before I start making it to see where I want it to lay down. But I think what I might do is put the sign on so I can see where the sign is going to be and see how it lays before I start the bow. So let's get the sign attached just so I'm comfortable with how the bow's going to lay. I'm just going to put it in the middle. I need more pipe cleaners. And just when you attach this, attach it to your frame, not the branches, because you don't want this to go anywhere. And again, because I have trust issues, I attach everything. Multiple areas. I need to get one of Rosie's needles. I have them in my, I found them where they are. But I just go around it if I can't get it through the mesh. I've never had a problem with them sinking too much. And if they do, I do have trust issues. I need one of Rosie's needle. I need to get me some of those because I don't normally go through the mesh. If I can get it through the mesh, I do, but I just go around it. That's what works for me. I've never really had that much of a problem. However, you do what works for you. But I do want to try the needle situation and see how it works. Let's see if I missed anything. I know I do. Unfortunately, I don't even trust myself, to be honest. I just don't want anything to fall apart. I'll feel terrible if something that I sent someone fell apart. I would just be mortified. I need to try them. I have them in my, I found them and I have them saved. I think they're in my, thing to be ready to go, but I didn't do the thing to finish it. So I'm just tying that around the frame, and then I leave everything long. I don't cut it right away because if I need to move it, I want to be able to grab those pipe cleaners. So I go back at the end and cut everything from behind. I want of these is raveling slightly. We'll just trim it back. And sometimes I even go back here and guess what? Do a zip tie. Because again, trust issues. Okay. I didn't go through the mesh. I went around the mesh and I tightened it. So that's where we are so far. I'm going to do her in the middle. Or him in the middle. We don't have to worry about these. You're not going to see them. I move the mesh. I move ribbons. You won't see it. Okay. Now we're ready to do the bow. Yeah, that would make a pretty wreath. I do nativities. Nativities, and I do some of those. I like to do those. Let's see. Where do we want? Probably right there. Okay. Let's sit so I can get here. Okay, I usually do 6-inch tails. Oh, Dave, I did do mine when Rosie said it, but I didn't get the thing that comes after, I guess, saying welcome, whatever. But I'll check it. It might just have a little delay. This ribbon, that's the Pro one. I got it from the Bayou. That's white. This ribbon is very, very thick. It is a gorgeous ribbon. It's very thick, and she is good. This is the first time I'm using it because I just opened it up. Hey, I'm doing my thing. What? You didn't leave her outside, huh?
Oh shit, yeah.
Can you please get her? Huh? Okay, I'm on live doing my thing. I can't talk right now. I'll be done at 11. Okay, now we're gonna fold down this Hey y'all. My dogs are coming in to see what I'm doing. All right, I'm folding that tail. I'll glue the tail down. So my boyfriend's mom has already started Christmas shopping. Did y'all start Christmas shopping yet? I usually do in October is when I normally start. She does. She's usually done by Halloween. Me either. I'm not doing that. It's too early. I gotta wait and see what the fun stuff is. Now, if I see something that's going on cheaper, you know, I will go grab something, but I normally don't start until like October. You do mine. Mine is mainly through the place where you get it in 2 days. That's usually where most of my stuff comes from. And I just order one bulk order. Yes, that does count. That always counts because I end up buying more stuff for myself, I think, than I buy for everybody else. This is a one directional ribbon, so we're going to have to turn him so he is the right way. We don't want no upside down nutcrackers. We don't want no upside down nutcrackers. Is Marisol New York in here? Because she is my bow monitor. When I make my bows too big, she lets me know they're too big. That's where we are so far. She lets me know your bow's too big. Make it smaller. I don't think she's ever told me to make them bigger. I have a big bow problem. I cannot contain myself with ribbon, and I always want to make them too big. Marisol, there she is. Watch my bows, girl. Tell me when they're getting too big. Thank you, guys. Rosie, do you want me to show one of those surprises? Do you want me to show one? Right now? You want me to show one? And which one? The 500K one? I mean, the 500 chings, or the one I had you made? Either? Okay, so I saw a sign that I really liked by someone else, but I rather give Rosie my patronage. So I said, hey, can you make this? And I'm not real versed in how you make signs. And she's like, I can make one similar. I said, okay. So look at him. He is gorgeous. It's like a burgundy, deep red, very vintage Santa. I will show y'all the next one shortly. And then I'll show him again at the end. He is so pretty. He's exactly what I wanted. A vintage one in like a darker burgundy-ish color. He's gorgeous. He's exactly what I wanted. Okay, let's get back. We have, I think I'm doing good on time. Okay, I have an hour. I'm going to try to get, if I get a little quiet, it's just because I'm trying to make sure I stay on time. When we're down to like 15 minutes, somebody let me know. But I'm going to keep an eye on the time because I don't want to run over. I think Jessie's next from Mulberry Street Designs, I think. And I don't want to go over my time to be respectful of everyone else. He is so pretty. I'm very excited to do, I'm going to do a grapevine with him, but I wanted to do that one on live. So that's why I'm not doing him today, because this is what I had planned for today, because I've been dying to use this ribbon and I've been dying to use this sign. Okay. Let's see. Okay. He is satin on the back, so we're going to fold him as well. I'm going to fold him because he's satin. Rosie's crafting. She's in all the places, and you can get that sign that I just showed you, or this one, and I have one more to show you in a little bit. So I'm gluing down my folded edges because, again, trust issues, and I don't want them to unroll. Okay. Oh, you guys, this is being so pretty. This is being very gorgeous. I'm going to lift it up out of the maker in a second so you guys can see. Let me stand because now she's getting kind of tall and I'm a short girl. Who do y'all think is taller? So we know Rosie is taller than Sarah. Do you think I am taller than Rosie? Thank you, Rosie. Do y'all think that I am taller than Rosie? Yes? Y'all might have seen in her live where I said how tall I was. Funny thing is, what happens when you get older is you shrink. I have lost a ½ inch in my height. Rosie's 5'2". Last chance for guesses. I did. I lost about a ½ inch. This is a thick bow. I am 5'4.5". So I got Rosie beat out by a little tiny bit. Liz, you're only 5'1". Timmy, you're 5'4.5". I gotta put that half in there. It makes me sound 5'5". Let's see. I might have tightened it too much. Let me see if I can get this in here. If not, I'll just throw another one on there. I might be one of the taller ones compared to everybody else. Okay. All right. I did. I lost height too. It's so weird. As you get older, you lose. I don't understand it. How you lose height. Thank you, Betty. I'm about to attach the bow so y'all can see. I'm going to move down the wreath lower so I can get a better hold on it. to attach the bow. But let's get the bow all looped out. Got to get it looped out. That's what I call it. I call it looping out my bow. Looping it out. I'm just making it go where I want it to go and do what I want it to do. We're going to have to cut the tails or a little on the long side, so I am going to cut those towards the end. Don't worry about it right now. We will fix it later. I'm going to trim it a little bit. Hey, Miss Pam. All right. We are doing okay. I'm going to trim it a little bit more. All right, let's take this down and attach the bow. Oh, she's a big bow. She is a big bow. I need to sit for this one so I can see through the bottom. Once I get it attached, I'm going to show you guys what it looks like, and then we will show you the other side. How about that? How are we liking it? And she is falling backwards a little bit, so we're going to add a piece of mesh back there. In a little bit. Now let's see that second son. So the other day, Rosie was trying to get to 500 cheens, and I was in her live, and I went and she needed one more. I said, I'm going to do better. I'm going to get 2. And I got 2. I did a TikTok with it, and she sent this as a special gift. This is a new one, newly released. This is the 10. Thank you, Rosie. This is a 10. You could even use it with these colors. Very traditional. Very traditional. Are y'all ready to see some fun stuff that we're using? Look at these. How gorgeous. I saw these on the Too Much Information. I have 4. I just spread them out. They're so pretty. See where I want to lay them. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do. Now, these were very strong on here, you know, the metal pieces, but because, again, trust issues, I glued around it, and then I put glue in the hole, and then I put these on the metal part because I have trust issues. Do you need to do that? That's up to you. That's what I do. Because, again, I have trust issues. I'm getting it in there. I'm just trying to make sure that I can see all the little pretty stuff. Well, not going where I want it to go. We're going to put these all around. They are pretty big, so you might have to move your mesh around to get it exactly where you want them. show y'all what it looks like. Uh-oh. Dancing. Well, that's where we are so far. Let's sit down for this one so I can see underneath. Let's see what hem here. I think I'm going to do another bow at the bottom, so that's why I'm leaving a gap. And these are velvet, so they go really good with the royal blue velvet ribbon that I picked. All right, one more, and then we'll do another bow. And we're going to do one at the bottom. Let's see if we can get this right where I need it. Falling over. So you can see all the little glittery stuff. And you do have to fight with these a little because I want to make sure you can see the glitter. So now we're going to do one more bow. I want to do a bow at the bottom. I'm going to do a bow at the bottom. See how are we on time? Okay, 45 minutes. So I'm going to make sure that I don't run over. And to save time, I'm not going to glue these down right now. I'm going to do it off camera. Let's see. Thank you, ma'am. I won't want to run over my time, so some things I'm going to do off camera, like trim the tails, maybe position the ornaments a little bit, trim the mesh for anything that's unraveling, all of those little things. Glue down my folded edges on the ribbon. Those kinds of things I'm going to do off camera to save time. So you get to watch the fun stuff and not the boring stuff. Because not everything is always glamorous. Sometimes there's a lot of adjusting and moving things around, and nobody likes to see that. We want to see the fun stuff. We want to see the fun stuff. Thank you guys so much. I'm just attaching a smaller version of that bow, and I'm putting it in the corner down here. Just a little smaller version. I got pine needles everywhere. Okay. Yeah, the blue ribbon is pretty. I love the royal blue for Nutcracker. Okay, so this is a smaller version. I put less loops and shorter tails because it's not the main bow, it's just an accent bow. So this one doesn't need to be as big. It's just a little something extra at the bottom. All right, let's move all this ribbon out of the way because we no longer need them. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service, ribbon. We are no longer needed. We will visit you next time. I no longer need the bow maker. Let's move her out of the way. And then I'm going to grab this extra mesh in case we need it. Okay, this is our little extra bow, a little accent bow. Tails are probably too long, but we will trim those up. Almost at 100,000. We're at 76. Thank you guys so very much. I really appreciate you guys. There's probably a lot of new people in here. I will introduce myself while I attach this bow. My name is Amber, and sweet Magnolia Wreaths. I live in Louisiana, near Baton Rouge. I work full-time in human resources, and I do this for fun and as a side business. I love it very, very much. It's a lot of fun. I've made some wonderful friends, and oop, I need another pipe cleaner to make this one a little longer so I can get behind it. I make everything: wreaths, bows, swags, centerpieces, arrangements. I've done some wedding flowers. Okay. We just needed a little longer of a pipe cleaner so that we can get this beautiful bow attached. And I have 2 dogs and a boyfriend and no children, and that's what we do. All right, let's get this bow attached back here. I leave my tails long on the pipe cleaners in the back in case I have to move the bows around, so we're not gonna We'll clip those off camera later whenever I'm prepping the bow to do the wreath to do pictures. We'll prep it later. This wreath is large and in charge. So if you like a large and in charge wreath with lots of things, this is going to be your gal. She has a lot going on. She has these big, beautiful ornaments. We're going to put some other stuff. It's a second bow. Then I'm going to go in with some greenery to soften it up some. I got these from Harry and Larry's. Where are we on time? 35 minutes. I need to pick up the pace. Whatever I don't finish, I will finish off camera, but I want to get a majority of it done here. If I would have started this fresh and done it on live, it probably would have took me 3 hours, to be honest. I'm breaking these up in smaller pieces because I don't want to use the big pieces. Thank you, Rainy. Just don't want to be late. These are the, I'm trying to see, it doesn't say what, feels like it's like a soft touch. Bring it in. Bring her in. Let's see. Now I'm putting the greenery to cover up where I attach the ornaments. You want to cover up the mechanics, and that's what I'm doing. Just covering it up where there's anything that looks like it needs to be covered. And I use a glue gun and a glue pot. Can't hide his head. And honestly, there's no rhyme or reason where I'm putting these things. I'm only putting it, I think it is cedar. I'm putting it, let me move it up a little bit. Yeah. Just putting it in where you see the evergreen green items at. There's really no specific rhyme or reason. I just want to cover up the evergreen base. Just so you see the pretty stuff and not the funky stuff. Probably stick a piece in there. How we want to get this around where it needs to be. We're going to stick that up in there. Thank you, Liz. See how I'm just hiding that pipe cleaner with the mesh and the greenery? Can't even see it. So we're going to get, I have a few of these. I don't know how many I need. I just grabbed a few. And it is okay. Misty told me if you can't finish during a live, it is okay. You just do it off screen. And I'm going to try my best to get it done. But if not, I will post pictures later. This just has a lot of stuff in it. And I wanted to go kind of over the top with it, because the sign deserves it. We're just going to fill it in with this greenery everywhere. And then I'll recap the two signs before I get off. All right, let's see. These branches are kind of difficult to cut. Now, remember I said we save a piece of mesh? We're going to put it, 100,000, thank you guys so much. Remember I said we save a piece of mesh so our bow doesn't flop? We don't like a floppy bow. So I'm going to put this behind the bow because it just kicks the bow out and prevents it from flopping. I just take some pipe cleaners. I usually attach two together if I don't have a long one, just so that I don't have to worry about it not reaching. And then I just stick it behind there, and it will hold this greenery and it will prevent the tails and everything from flopping around. That's just something that I learned, a little trick that I learned over the years. I actually think that I saw that with Southern Charm Wreaths. I think Ashley from Three Little Greenwoods, one of them. I think I saw them do that a long time ago. And oh, let me get a sip of my drink. I wish I could I need like a camera on my head so y'all can see. But I'm just sticking it behind the bow to pop it out. And now it's just preventing it from falling over. And because the greenery is on the heavier side, this is a heavier feel to this greenery. It's not real, it's dense. It's not real airy and flowy. It's more dense. And so it's going to weigh down this bow and flop to the back. And we don't like floppy bows. Vinny, we want our bow stiff as a pencil. All right, let's see what else we're going to do. We got 25 minutes. I do not want to be late. And I'm going in and putting these where I'm going to sit so I can do the bottom because it's hard to see the bottom. It is rainy. It is part of the D-stash. It absolutely is. I love it. I love this greenery. I'm just hiding where the, you can see the evergreen base. Is what I'm doing. If I'm not reading y'all's comments, it's just because I'm trying to be on time. But I can, if y'all have any questions, just send me a message. You can't even see me. Just send me a message. If you like this wreath, this is a one and done. But if I can get more of these, I'm happy to make a second one. If you like this, I will have to get a sign and the ornaments. I have everything else. Just let me know. This will go in the Aunt Esther's place later. If you're interested, send me a message and I can help you out on that. A little glue on it, but it's okay. I'm just going to pick it right off. There we go. Always, oh, I have a puzzle piece. Always keep a pair of tweezers. You will use it. You absolutely will use a pair of tweezers in your craft room. That sucker's kind of hard to cut. They're hard to cut. How y'all liking it? Is it looking good? Do y'all like it? I do have some more little glittery pieces to put in here, and I'll show y'all those. If I don't have time, I'll do it while I watch Jessie. I prepped everything the best I could, but I didn't want to cut these because I wanted to be able to put them to see kind of how they lay and like how big I wanted them. I didn't want to cut them and then be stuck with like too little of pieces. Where are you guys from? There's 97. Where are you guys from? I live in Louisiana. Where do you guys live? Ohio, Arkansas. I live, y'all know Logan. I live about 30 minutes from Logan. I live about an hour and 15 minutes from Rainey. I live, guess how far the outlet-y of the Crafties is from my house. 20 minutes. But you can't pick up from over there. And then the Bayou that's white is 45 minutes from my house. And Rainy is an hour and 15 minutes from my house. And the Too Much Information is about 6 hours. So I'm kind of close to everything. Dallas, all right. Okay. You'll be in trouble. All right, I'll show you all the glittery pieces. A little spot over here. These pine needles are getting everywhere. Let's see. Can't reach it because I'm short. Okay, I do have some glittery pieces to put in. We'll see what they look like. All right, 20 minutes. Let's see. We just need a little pizzazz. We just need a little pizzazz. Let me get in my chair so I can see the bottom. 5 or more signs. Okay. Rosie's dropping all the fun stuff. Awesome, Rosie. So it just needs to lighten it up some because the green is so prominent. I want to add some little sparkles. Just going around and adding some sparkles. Because I love glitter. Lift up those tails, stick a little something underneath there so that you have a little something under there too. Just peeking out. All right, 16 minutes. Okay, we gonna make it. We are going to make it. We are on a roll. We are getting it knocked out. Probably put a pipe cleaner on him in a little bit. Oh, thank you, Marisol. It is okay. I'll get Rainy to monitor my bow until the end. My bow monitor is busy. My bow monitor is busy. It is okay, Marisol. So this one I want to put a long piece, so I'm going to cut the stem a little longer so I can really get in here. And you can see him. Right there. Let me get this piece. Okay, good. We're good on time because I don't think the red, I need to add the red actually. I think the gold was enough. Now I did bring this red in case I needed it. I don't think that it needs it. I think the gold and the greenery is enough. I could go at it, but I don't think I need it. I will defer to Coach. Coach doesn't need the red locust. Doesn't need the red locust. Doesn't need the red. Let me turn it around. Let me turn it around so y'all can see better. I didn't realize I was mirrored. Am I mirrored? Let me fix it. No? Okay. I'm trying to get it right in the camera. You see the ornaments? They're velvety. So I don't think it needs the red, like Misty said. I don't think that it needs the red. I think that the gold was enough. She's big, so yeah, I want to peek. Versus me, I'm 5'5". That's how big it is. She's gonna be about 26 inches in diameter. You got all the sparkly. It has the natural cedar for additional texture and all the glitter because I love glitter. Rosie, thank you so much. I am gonna go and womp, 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 womp. I don't think I need this like Misty and you guys said. I was uber prepared. I bought these. I didn't know what I was gonna need. Now, I'll show y'all the signs one more time. Now, I will say this. Hey, Justin. I will say this. It's okay if you don't finish it in live. I had to tell myself that. I prepped for an hour last night while I was watching Yashira on live and other people on live yesterday. Because I didn't want to run over my time, and I have a couple minutes because I wanted to get off and give y'all enough time to go get a snack. Let me show you the sign. So this is a new. Rosie is in. Somebody can pin Rosie. Her Rosie sign and more. Rosie's Crafting. This is a new release. I am releasing it now. Season's Greeting. It's 10 inches. It's a Season's Greeting train. Very trending for this year. This is brand new. Oh, Vintage Santa. She made this specifically because I asked her to. This one is also going to be available. I am going to do this on live on a Grapevine because I think he's gorgeous and I have some stuff special for him. So these are new. First time that you guys are seeing them. New releases. Thank you guys so much. I am gonna pull on everything, make everything is glued in where it needs to go. I may adjust a few things, but for the most part, this wreath is done. It is gonna be available. Ooh, if you do want it. Oh, let me get back. Let me go back. If you want this wreath, let me know. It is available. I'll do one more close-up with me standing in front of it because it's easier to see. I'm going to tug on it and make sure it nothing is coming undone. I'm going to glue a little bit more in there. So I appreciate y'all very much for coming in and supporting me. Rosie, little known secret, this is my first showcase I've ever did. The first one that anyone has asked me to do besides Mercedes, which I'm doing later in the beginning of August. So this is my very first one, and I was very excited to get this invitation, Rosie. It means the world to me that you trusted me and that you like my stuff enough to include me. I love the support. You guys are amazing. Thank you for coming and sit with me. And if you don't follow me, I would love for you to follow me. If you guys need anything, if you like this wreath, if there's something special you want, let me know. And thank you, Rainy, Rosie, Misty. I almost want to cry. I'm so excited. I really enjoyed it today. Thank you, Rosie, for trusting me with your secret signs and making this beautiful Santa sign for me. I can't wait to use him. I might do that this week. Thank you, Rosie. Thank you, Misty. I'm going to let y'all go get a snack. 5 minutes. I was on time because I prepared in advance yesterday. Thank you, Christina. Christina, I didn't see you. Thank you for coming in. I didn't see y'all come in. I didn't see everybody. So thank you guys. Give me a follow. If you see anything you want, let me know. This will be available. I'm going to try to get it on Aunt Esther later today. But I will let y'all go get a snack and something to drink. We got 5 minutes. Thank you so much. It means the world to me. Thank you, Rosie, for trusting me. Thank you, the double Ambers, both January birthdays, both Capricorns. You got to watch us. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all. And I will see y'all in the next one. Jessie, Mulberry Street Designs is next. And it's going to go all day until tonight. And Christine's going to bring it home. And I'm going to be up late watching her. So thank you. Thank you, guys.
Nope. Here, I gotta get a better view of. Now, why am I not being seen? Sorry, we're still trying to adjust. Hello, everybody. I am so nervous. So just bear with me. And when I get nervous and frustrated, I say weird words backwards, forwards. So just go with it. And when I get nervous, I get a potty mouth, which I'm going to try to block and not do. But, all right, guys. So this is the sign. When Rosie called me and asked me to do it, the first thing that popped into my head was the Sugar Plum Fairy. And I thought, we'll go. And I just thought about it. But it stuck with me. And when I gave Rosie my idea for doing it, she nailed it. And I'm hoping my lighting is okay, guys. And I'm trying to figure this out. I'm tipping it and there's a lag. So, can you guys see this okay? I don't know why it's lagging. All right. So, with that, I'm going to start. All my supplies came from TMI. And the sign is from Rosie's Signs and More. I am filling it in with the flocked pine needles. So, if you guys have questions, just let me know. I'm going to try and focus on watching everybody and doing this all at the same time. And this is my first time, so I'm quite nervous. I'm going to start by doing the top and work my way down and around with my pine needles. Oh, thank you, Justin. Thank you. I love purple. Purple is my life, everything. And I'm also a Christmas fanatic. I don't know if any of you guys can tell. I've got Christmas all over my arm. And up my neck. Sorry, he's going to come in and help fix some things. I need that to stick a little. There we go. Now she's hanging. Don't be nervous. This is the first live. But after this, I won't be nervous anymore. And I'm hoping my mom's in the chat, my mother-in-law. I've not seen her say anything yet. She was wanting to watch. I'm going to put that one back here. I was playing with it before we started, so I had some pieces I haven't glued in yet. And then, Rosie, you tell me when you want me to show the other sign that you did, and I will do that. Thank you, guys. I'm just nervous. That's all. This glue pot is driving me insane today. Amber, your sign was gorgeous. What you did with your design, I was trying to pop in and out and get myself ready for a live, but I did see it and it turned out beautiful. So, and I really like the idea that we did do the Sugar Plum Fairy, because I searched and searched everywhere and I could not find anything like it. And I was so excited for you guys to see this, that this was the hardest secret I've ever had to keep. Thank you. I was nervous. I did my bows last night because I was nervous about it, and I thought, these are not looking the way I wanted them to. Thank you. And Amber, yours was absolutely stunning. It was beautiful. Hopefully I'm not missing any comments. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be careful and make sure I hit everybody. I'm just going to keep kind of feeling it a little bit more with the pine. That piece in there. I want that full because I'm going to be packing this baby full of all the fun glitter and shiny sparkly things. Hi Brandy, how are you? Everybody, I'm sorry, I forgot to say hello. I'm Jessie with Mulberry Street. I am just starting out doing this again. I've crafted my whole life. My Aunt Jan used to craft with me, and we told paint, we painted, we did everything, and I just fell in love with it. And I used to do it for my personal self. I did all of my own wedding flowers and wedding decorations since I had the experience. And I have a lot of health issues. So in October 23, I was put on disability. I pretty much died. I had to be life flighted to the hospital. And so from that point, I was 2% blood left in my body. So I almost bled to death. And my doctors would not release me back to work. And I spent my first year sitting home with nothing to do. And I found Rosie, and she was doing her wreath. And I just thought, this is what I need to do. This is where I want to be. And I'm jumped in with both feet, and I haven't looked back. And thank you guys for all the likes too. I'm not used to this, so I'm just nervous. More back here. If anybody has questions, just let me know. And I have listed my mods. Hopefully you guys have seen. All my friends are my mods. Rosie, if there's anything you want to post, or even post your own text, go for it. I love you, lady. You're like a lifesaver to me. And I will do anything for Rosie. She is the most amazing person I've ever met. I feel like she's a sister more than a friend. I have seen her go through hell and back. She knows my story. And I felt like when we connected, we have known each other forever. And I will protect her with my life. Hi, Yashira. Yashira, I made Vinny a mod too, in case you were on his phone. So I think I'm going to just put a couple more on this side and another one down here, and we'll call it good with the greenery. But if Misty or you sure any of you guys see anything that I'm missing, don't be afraid to tell me where to put it. Because I get nervous. And even when I'm by myself working, I'll step back, take a break for a minute, and come back and look at it and go, oh wow, it really didn't look as bad as I thought it did. It's working out to be the shape I wanted. But sometimes we can be blind by our own eyes with trying to find our shape. And that can be hard for me. Sometimes I have to walk away to make sure I'm getting the shape I'm wanting. This is weird being on the other side of the camera. It's so quiet. Thank you. I've just been so nervous. I tell you guys, I was up till 2 o'clock my time in Utah. And then I was back up at 6 o'clock. So I had like 5 hours of sleep. I was so nervous. You guys wouldn't understand. Well, I mean, you would understand. But smashed him there. All right. And then we're just going to add one more over here. I think I'm going to go with this one. It looks a little bit more white and fluffy. I actually want him tucked in. Okay, so I got my greenery. And believe me, I was like Amber, where she said she's overbought and had a lot. I have got a bunch of stuff pulled. I don't even know if I'll use it all, but we got it. Sorry, my little vacuum. I'm going to toss these on this side in my bucket. So next I'm going to go in with some of this greenery. I'm a pastel girly. I love pastels. Pastels are my favorite color. So this sign was perfect for me. And I'm going to go in and pop some of the green, which will help pop out that green. And then I'm going to go in with some blue to help bring out more of the blue. Oh, my base is a swag base. I haven't correctly put my wires and everything to hide stuff in the back, but it is on a pink swag base. And that is a hot pink twist tie that you're seeing in the back that was supporting something that or my bow. So it's a little bit bright, but I didn't have a lighter pink. Corey, did Mom find the site? Sorry, I'm asking if my mother-in-law found the site. She's dying to watch. And I want to make sure she's here and seeing it. Oh, the vacuum. I just got this little guy at Hobby Lobby. I would have preferred not Hello Kitty. I'm not a Hello Kitty kind of girl, but it was on sale. It was $5.99, I believe, and I love it. It sucks up everything. Oh, Barb, you like pink? I love pink. I like pink too, but I really like purple, as you can tell. I have purple hair and I don't care. That's my attitude. At first, my husband didn't like it, but he got over it because everywhere we go, somebody's got something to say about my hair. They all love it. Hi, Timmy. How are you, honey? Hi, Mom. How are you? You got it, and you figured it out. Good. I'm glad. I was worried about you not being on here. Good Lord, that one was tough. Grandma's sticking through it in the trash. All right. So I'm just going to go around and start putting some of these green in places that I like or that I think they're going to look good, and we'll keep going from there. Thank you. Thank you, Michelle. I wish I had time, but I had to cancel my hair appointment, and then I was just recently in the hospital, so I can't get in now until September 14th, but I got my ways. I got a girlfriend that I've worked with for years. Before, I used to be a barber, and I had a barber shop that I owned for just under 18 years up in the high desert in Southern California. And in 2014, we decided to move back here after we had a emergency with our family. So we sold the shop and now we're here. And I'm not a barber anymore. I told my husband, after building a clientele and standing on my feet for 12 years, I couldn't do it again. And it was just so hard. And so instead of going back into barbering, I decided to do Cabela's. So I went and worked for Cabela's for a minute. And when I did that, I was overseen in their gun case. I had to have a security background checks for that. And I ran their gun area and did gun shipping. And then from that point, I went into their hazmat department before I got sick. The glue strings are always something else, aren't they? And I'm kind of spacing these out quite a bit because I'm going to go in with pink and a blue. So I don't want to just cover my whole surface with green. Yeah, you can also Google the little mini vacs on Amazon. They are there. My mom, oh yes, I've heard you say that your mom was a hairdresser. I did love doing color correction. I was a master at that. I could fix colors when they went bad, but I didn't enjoy cutting ladies' hair because some of us women don't understand what we see and what we like doesn't work. And then they try to blame it on us that we're the problem. We cut their hair wrong. So I just prefer doing the men. I did a lot of military high and tight, and I did a lot of military. So I really enjoyed that. And I did use straight razors. I did the face shaves and shaved the heads, you name it, with straight razors. All right. Come on, glue. Liking that piece. We're going to take out another one. That one's just all funky. But I can use it in something else. I'll steam it and it'll work in another project. I'll just replace it. The glue strings, yes, Michelle. If somebody could come up with that, that would be awesome. Get rid of the glue strings. I would be game for that. So sometimes I just keep a popsicle stick around my glue pot. When I accidentally get too much, I can get rid of those strings. I can't stand it. All right, now I just got to finish putting a couple in here to keep my shape. I want this bottom one kind of long, so we're going to manipulate this stem. If I'm missing anything, I put you guys, you know who you are, you're my mods. You can answer questions. Feel free to do that for me, please. I need one of the nippers that's got the springs in it. That can kill my hand after a minute. Just checking on my chat. Sorry if you hear the noise upstairs. I've got a mouthy little dachshund that lives to bark at all of our neighbors that walk by, or anything that moves. And then I also have a corgi, but she's on her bed. She likes to just lay here and hang out with me. All right, so far I think, unless somebody wants to point it out, I've kept my shape. I've got my greens going around. So I'm going to switch to one of the other colors. And keep your tags so that you always know how much you spent and what you're putting into your product, so that you don't undersell yourself or oversell yourself. You want to be in that sweet spot. And I keep my sticks. You never know when you're going to need an extra one, or if you cut something too short, you can pop it off and put it on a different one. All right, get this out of my way. Oh, thank you, Vivian. I'm trying. And this is, yeah, Christmas in July. So again, I'm just going to go around the top and the sides, following my shape. I'm not a teacher, but I'm trying just to figure it out how to do all this with everybody. No, I want you down there more. And I'm using different textures as well in my design, so that it's not all the same and just going to blend together. And I'm also one of the type of people that dares to be different. I don't think you always have to be what everybody wants you to be when it comes to these. If you like something, run with it. There's always going to be somebody out there that's going to agree with you, and it's going to catch their eye, and they're going to like it. Thank you, Michelle. Oh, thank you, Rosie. I'm trying. I'm sure you guys can tell my voice is shaky. And don't forget, always keep your receipts. And it also helps you to know what items you need to reorder with the tags. They always have the UPC on them, and that makes it super easy. You won't have any mistakes. You won't order the wrong product. You just type in their item numbers on the site you need to order from, and there you go. Kind of want a little pop of blue up here too. I know we're not supposed to mess with our ribbon, but I hate it when the little ends curl under. Like where that one's at. So guess what? I'm gonna rip it back out. I don't like it. It didn't go under where I wanted it to. All right. And we'll fix this in a minute. I can't worry about the bow too much, or I'll be here all day playing with the bow. Oh, wow. Thank you for the gifts. I didn't even notice I was getting them. I'm so sorry. I'm, like I said, just trying to get through this and make sure it looks good. Nobody's asked about a sugar plum fairy. Yes, I loved the idea. And like I said, if you have an idea, she'll nail it. And she's the only one I'm getting my signs from. I love the quality. I like the price. And the fact that all I had to do is say sugar plum fairy, and she nailed it. That was it. All right, so I'm liking the three just kind of poking out on the sides and the bottom. I'm going to go through and just add a couple right here on the sides, and then we'll move on to the next color. Thank you, Marisol. I love pastels. Set that a little straight. So I'm liking where my blue is at. I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to overpower it with too much blue because I'm focusing on her pink and more of the vibrant colors. But we wanted that blue in there to bounce off of his suit. Thank you, Misty. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Michelle. Okay, we are going to pop you behind. I'm wanting that to stick out from the sides a little bit. Bringing that color back in. Thank you, Sakura. Thank you, Sheila. Thank you, hon. I love you. So if you see Corey in the chat, that's my hubby. That's my Mr. Forever. And he's stuck with me forever. Oh, thank you, Rosie. I love you too. And just like Rosie always says, mesh and glue love each other. Let them love on each other. Push those through and just let them love on each other. Thank you, Miss Connie. Whoop. Shot that right off the table. I would do anything for you ladies. All right, and I'm just going to throw some of this pink in over here. That one up there. Thank you, Rosie. Thank you, Michelle. I have to honestly say the credit goes to Joey from Wreaths and Ribbons. Joey, she was telling us ladies one day that I don't know why I waited so long to go live. It wasn't scary. So when Rosie did her first showcase, I was in bed with a migraine, and I swear to you, that list filled up so fast it was unreal, and I missed a chance for that one. So when she asked me about this one, I was super, super excited to do it, and I thought, why not? The worst that's going to happen, I take too long. And I think I got Joey's name right with her shop. I may have screwed that up on accident, so if I did, I'm sorry, Joey. gonna pop another little pop of pink over here. These last ones are kind of sad looking. That's all right, we'll just hide them. Thank you, Timmy. Hate the glue strings. All right, and this one is just so funky looking. We're going to bypass on that one. All right. And then we're going to throw in some pops of purple. I can't do something without purple. No, Sheila, this is actually going to be put on my website as soon as we're done and I total up everything. Unfortunately, I don't keep any of them for myself. I always put them up for sale. But I will show you guys another sign from Rosie, and that one I'm probably keeping for myself. I'm going to be spoiled like that. I don't want the purple to really be a centerpiece, but I want it there for the pop of color. So I'm just going to put it in little spots here and there. Alright, I'm liking that purple a lot. Y'all are probably going to see my daughter and her husband run by. Her part of the house is down here where we've got them an apartment. They have their own little space. And we're going to just pop some purple down here on the bottom. And that's okay that it's not real visible because it's not my focal colors. It's just there for that pop of color. Thank you, Timmy. Thank you, Sakura. Thank you, Golden Girl. Hey, Paula. How are you, friend? All right. Ain't no party like a wreath theme party, because a wreath theme party don't stop. Remember, Rosie signs and more for the beautiful signs. Thank you, Nana. I think it's Nana B. Reese. Hopefully I said that right. And Sarah, you're here. Hi, Sarah. She's my little pocket friend. I just want to put her in my pocket and bring her home with me. She's so cute. And always remember, keep your sticks. You never know when you're going to need them for another project. So I'd have a pile in the corner. And always keep your receipt. All right. So I'm going to add some little pops of color. I went and did this with the ornaments. I make sure you glue your tops on, otherwise they will not stay, they'll pop off. And then I just ran a Chanel stem through them, and we're going to just pop those in little spots to add some color. And I'm using my needle, thanks to Rosie. You guys don't even understand how these are just amazing for popping stuff through and helping you get it done. So bear with me just a second while I'm tying that in. Thank you, Brandy. They are fun sized. Except I have two different sizes too. I'm about ready to go. Where did I put my weedle? My weedle. So I'm just going to place these opposite of each other so that it balances this out. We'll see at the end if I did it right. If it'll look good. If not, I can always go back in after the live and just readjust them. I'm going to use the bigger ones. And I also have the medium size. We're going to do those on the opposite ends. Alright, needle, where'd you go? There we go. So this is why I was up till 2 in the morning. I had to pop off all those caps, re-glue them, and stick them together. And you want to make sure that you're going through your mesh so that they don't fall and sag and look droopy. And you need it for your support. It's okay if it covers a little bit of them. I'm not worried about that because there's enough on there that from the sides you can see them beautifully. Oh, wrong side. The Wheaton, Christine? Is that what you mean you're always forgetting? Oh, thank you, Debbie. Thank you, Misty. Thank you, Mom. Thank you. They're amazing in person. Yeah. I try. I can't say I can't think of the words. I can't say that I'm like the best out there because none of us are. We're all still learning. We learn something new every day. I like the bottom so far, but I think we need to do little ones on the top more. Come on. Let me have it. There it goes. Sometimes I struggle getting the needle back off the Chanel stem. It doesn't want to let me. I always bend it just a little bit so that it holds it going through and it doesn't snag on the mesh or you're not fighting and tearing things off to get it. Okay, so I'm liking that so far on the top. We've got a couple littles, couple big. Then I've got 2 bigs here and a little there, but I'm gonna throw in a couple more just right here. And this one's gonna be a small one to anchor that one and a small one over here to kind of balance that out. If you guys are noticing any spots, just holler and let me know. I'm not gonna fight with a Chanel stem that's not even. I snagged on something. Give me just a sec. Oh, there it went. It finally came. Snagging on that right there. It's supposed to be under, not above it. All right, so we've got that, and then I'm going to throw another one just over here to kind of center it. We got about a half an hour left, and then Misty from Little Luxuries is going to go after me, and then you're going to see the real work come out because she's amazing. She does beautiful designs. One day I aspire to be just like her and Rosie and Sarah and Timmy and Miss Connie. I mean, you guys, my friends, just blow me away with the designs and their talent, and I love them all. I couldn't have asked the Lord for better friends. I'm blessed. The only downfall is they all live so far away. So I never have anybody to play with. I'm always here by myself. And Yashira. Don't let me forget about her. That girl touches anything and it turns to gold. She is so talented. And if you're needing wreath supplies, Lizer Wreath Supplies is a family-owned small business. She sells wreath supplies and wreaths. I haven't yet been able to purchase from her. I've got so much sitting around that I need to use that first. And then I'll be going to her. But I watch her sales. I support her. And their items, her and Vinny, are just blowing it up. I've never seen so many people flock to them, and they're just godly people. They're good people, and their supplies are amazing. So I think I'm done with those. They're in there everywhere. I'm going to go through and put some pink firegrass through to kind of make it spray out. Actually, I think I'm going to go with these instead. Not the firegrass. Thank you, Brandy. Yes, Rosie, we have to move to play with our friends because you and I are both all by ourselves. And don't be afraid to cut your things if you need to. This spray, I'm not sure what it's called, but I know I got it at, good Lord, TMI, and it is one of their David Christophers. It's just called an iridescent violet glittered spray. Is that the one that you mean, Tracy? So pretty much, Tracy, everything I'm using today came from TMI. The sign was Rosie. Rosie even helped me with the ribbons. Other than that, these were from Uncle Harry and Larry. You're welcome. So now that I've gone live, I'll be going live more often. I'll have to figure out a little jingle of my own. Oh, for the love of strings. I'll bring out my big boys for this one so I don't break my hands trying to cut it. Glue strings drive me crazy. So we also have this sign that Rosie has made for me. I'm trying to get it in camera focused. Okay. This one has got more of your pinks. Oh crap, it's not showing right. I'm trying to do this with the camera. Here, I'll just do this. This one has the purple and the pinks in the castle. This one was the original one that she had created for me. Sorry for catching light. There we go. Oh, I moved. And it's absolutely stunning, as well as the lighter one. So you have both options of these. Like I've been saying all week, save your moolah. If you like this sign, it's from Rosie's Signs and More. You can find her the best quality signs out there. The colors are vibrant. They do quality work, and her shipping is fast and amazing. You guys, I'm telling you, you can't go wrong with Rosie. And Dave. They both work their butts off to do this for us. And I'm so proud of her. Absolutely proud of her. They have worked so hard for this. You have to line the puzzle piece up. It just means we're still alive. And I don't understand. Sorry, everybody. Thank you, Justin. Sorry, Rosie. I didn't see the puzzle piece and it booted me off because I'm more worried about getting this done and being on time and making sure it looks good. I forgot all about having to do those puzzle pieces, and I can't see it where we used the phone today. I don't know why it wouldn't. Sorry, everyone. First time error. I forgot that we have to do puzzle pieces, and I didn't do it. And sorry, Dave, because you're recording and I screwed it up. probably Mom wondering what happened. I completely forgot that they'll send that puzzle piece, and if we don't line it up and do it within a certain amount of time, you're done, because they don't think you're live. But obviously, if we're on, we're live. Sorry. Will you turn that fan on? Okay, it's fine. We're almost done anyway. And then my sweet friend Misty from Little Luxuries will be on. Sorry, everybody. I just forgot. Honestly, I just wanted to be like, okay, Kim? I'll just pretend my internet glitched and went out. Poor thing, that happened on Rosie's last showcase with Kim. She lost her internet. Right. I'm just kind of following around making sure I got these little twig sprigs put on there right. So Misty's husband's birthday was yesterday, the 24th. And if you guys would have been in Salt Lake, we have what they call Pioneer Day. It's our Founders Day for the state. He would have had fireworks for his birthday too. And they're such a sweet couple. All right. I need one more of these up there. Every year they do that here. It's our Founders Day. So we celebrate the 4th of July, and then we come back on the 24th and we celebrate for the state Founders Day, and we do all the big fireworks. But unfortunately this year, because we had no snow this last winter, we weren't allowed to do fireworks. And as all of you know, we were already on fire, so it was a good thing. We had so many fires everywhere. We're just way too dry this year. We didn't get snow, and we haven't had any rain. Let's see. I think I need some right there, and I'm going to call it and say enough is enough, because we don't need to overstuff either, because then we're just wasting product. And your customers don't want to be paying those high dollar amounts. We need to keep things budget friendly right now with this economy. Oh, you're in North Ogden, boss lady? My husband works out there. That's where he's based out of. He drives to Ogden. I'm actually in Tooele. And I know that name sounds funny to everybody. Most people, when you see how it's spelled, they call us Tooele. It's spelled Tooele, but it's pronounced Tooele. My husband works for SunPro out there. He's one of the salesmen for SunPro. They build homes. All right, unless anybody notices any spots, I'm going to call her good. I don't need to overstuff her. I think she looks good from here. Let me turn her so everybody can see. And I just want to thank Rosie for allowing me to do this. This was my first time. I was in the hospital last week and I messaged Rosie and told her, I will bust out of this place. I am not going to let you down. I will be there to do this. So fortunately, I was able to get back out in time to do this for her. It's an honor and a privilege, especially to help a friend for my first time going live. She does an amazing job, you guys. And if you don't already follow her, which I'm sure you all do, please follow her at Rosie's Crafting. The signs come from Rosie's Signs and More. But if you just go to rosiescrafting.com, it'll take you to all of her links. Her and Dave are wonderful, wonderful people, and she does amazing. Like I said, I only told her over the phone, I want Sugar Plum Fairy, because I've never seen anybody else design with it, and she nailed it. She absolutely nailed it. She knows that I love pastels. She knows that I'm obsessed with purple. And she nailed it on both the signs. And I'm so excited to see the rest of them today. I can't wait, because I know I asked Rosie, none of us had like the same theme, right? We're all kind of doing something different. So she said, yeah, we all were like really out of the box with our designs today. So if anybody's interested in this as well, this will be going up on my store site at Mulberry Street, all capitals, Mulberry Street LLC. You can do it at .com. Or you can find me on the Etsy store, all capitals, at Mulberry Street LLC. Other than that, unless anybody's got questions, I'm going to let everybody go a little bit early. I got to go potty myself. And that way everybody can take a potty break. Misty's going to be going next. And you guys won't be disappointed. Misty's a beautiful, wonderful person. And I'm so glad and I'm so blessed that God led me to my wonderful friends. I love you guys. Thank you. It was awesome. And I was nervous, so. But Rosie knows I love her to death. I will do anything for her, and I will bend over backwards to do it. I love you. All right, I'm going to say goodbye if there's no questions. Oh, I already showed that, Danielle, but I'll show it to you again. Give me just a sec. Thank you, Christine. Oh, thank you, guys. I really, really appreciate it. She did this one for me too. It's also a Sugar Plum Fairy, but it's more of the purples and the pinks. But when I saw this was the first one she designed for me. I fell in love with it. And then when I saw this one with the pastels, I knew I'm doing the pastels today. And this one I'm going to keep for myself. But if anybody's got any questions, thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah. And Rosie, go ahead and post, pin your site and everything so everybody knows where to go. Because if there's anybody that's new to watching us doing these showcases, they'll know how to find you, hun. And then, yes, Rosie does have a secret. She's going to be announcing it. So if you want to post when you're going to do that, or are you going to go live again to do that secret? So are you going to go live then? As soon as I jump off, I can jump off of here so you have time before Misty jumps on. All right. So everybody, I'm going to jump off of here and say thank you. It was an awesome first live. I look forward to seeing everybody again. You may get sick of me, but I'll be back. And hop on over to Rosie real fast before Misty goes live. And that's Misty with Little Luxuries. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We'll see you guys all later.
amazing. Your design was beautiful, and I hope that I get to see you live more often. I am so excited to be part of Rosie's showcase again. I'm so honored. I really, really am. Hey Kim, hey Amber, hey Danielle. I see you guys popping on. I'm on my 2 favorite platforms today. So thank you guys for being here. Hey Connie, thank you guys for all of the love coming in. Hey Em, hey guys, hey Trini, hey the other Amber in my life. Hey guys, it's so good to see you. We're going to have a great time. As usual, we've got way too much junk over here on this table, but we're going to make it work. We're going to have a lot of fun today, and we are going to feature Rosie's gorgeous sign. I always say it, but I absolutely mean it. Thank you for the heart me, Danielle, that she makes my job very, very easy. She gives me the beautiful sign, and I build everything around it, right? Hey, how are you? Now, I'm going to start off first with story time while some of our friends get in here. Rosie's going to probably laugh and think, Misty, are you really going to tell on yourself? And I am. I'm going to tell on myself. So, hey, Paula. So, the funny thing is, Rosie and I, we were together over July 4th weekend at Yashira's house. And they kept asking me, we were talking about things with ribbons and all the things. And Rosie's like, well, what do you want to, pick out or do? And I was pondering it, and I've been thinking about it. Unbeknownst to me, I could have designed a sign of my own. I missed the assignment. Hey, Angela. Hey, y'all. I missed the assignment. And Rosie just is so kind to me. Hey, Angie, that she didn't even check up and say a word to me. She's just like probably, as we say in the South, she was probably like, bless her heart. She doesn't understand the assignment. But nonetheless, I am here. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Yashira. And I am going to showcase a gorgeous sign that is available. Hey guys, hey everybody. Oh, thank you for that cake. That was awesome. So that's what we're going to do. Hey Joan, I see you over there. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. Hey Karen, in 2 places. So you guys are going to notice me talking to all my friends in all of the places. So that's kind of a funny start, I have to say, and I admit she still let me in here to do this, and I love her big. I love, love, love her big. And she said that was actually one of her first signs, and it needs no introduction. It is one of my favorites. The ring light's not going to do me justice, but this says Merry and Bright. It's going to be a Nutcracker theme sign. It's got this black and white edging that we are all loving. And of course, we know Nutcrackers are huge. They are huge this year. Thank you for the heart me's, guys. Hey, neighbor. That's right. We are close, Karen. So, with all of that being said, thank you, Rosie. I've known Rosie for a while. She is one of my dear friends. I love her. Her and Dave are a fantastic couple. You guys know them, but they work so hard behind the scenes. They do a lot. Guys, if you have a sign idea, hey, Tia, and you want something, if you have this ribbon and you're like, man, I just have this in my mind, reach out to Rosie and see if it's a possibility for her to be able to make a sign for you, okay? She's phenomenal. Her and Dave do a great job on signs, and I'm sure she can accommodate you. So don't think that she can't. I want you to go ahead and reach out to my friend. I can tell you her work is incredible. I have some more signs I'm going to show you before I even get started on this design, but give her all your ideas. You can see that in the chat. That is true. Give her all your ideas. Oh, you like my shirt. Listen, it was appropriate with my Christmas wreath that I'm doing in this showcase for Rosie that I wear a Christmas shirt. So this is from one of my favorite Christmas movies. Tell me in the chat if you know what it is. Please tell me you know what it is. Hey, Susan. But please, what is the title of the movie? I'd love to hear. It is one of my favorites. So, it is. Hint, hint. Well, their last name too. That's exactly right. Are you serious, Clark? Yes, Michelle's on it. You guys know. You guys know. It's a classic, right? Yes, Danielle. It is one of my favorites, and it's very funny that it is because normally I don't like that slapstick humor. But nonetheless, I digress. Let me show you some signs. Hey, Tattooed Princess, get in here. I'm going to show you some more signs. You've probably seen these as well, but I don't care. I want to brag on my friends, and I like them, and I can't wait to make these too. You guys have seen the Merry Christmas Nutcracker. There again, guys, nutcrackers are going to be huge this year. If you are a designer, now is the time. Now is the time. Hey, Rachel. Hey, Patrice. Hey, guys. Now is the time. Your family watches it every year after Thanksgiving dinner. I watch it all the time, Kathy. I love it. Hey, Betsy. You just seen this beautiful design. I can't wait. I also have that argyle ribbon that's going to go with this, the rim of the sign. So this is one. I also have this one I can't wait to design from my friend right here. It's the Merry Christmas. I think Sarah has designed with this. She's in the showcase layer with Tomer's Tipsy Creations. But here's this sign. So beautiful, right? And then, of course, if I flip this around, yes, it's another nutcracker. Don't come at me and judge me. I love nutcrackers. I made my first one last year, and it was very, very, very successful. So I'm going to just stay on that trend and make them. And then, of course, I know we're doing Christmas, but I want to tell you this is one of my favorite Halloween signs. Don't sleep on that either, guys. But get them now. Get them now. Now's the time as designers to be stocking your shops, right? You did, Rachel. You ordered some of the signs. Awesome. Awesome. Like, you need that ribbon, Patrice. I hear you. I hear you. Marisol, it's one of my favorites too. And this has been a popular one. She still can do it. See, that's the beauty of this. That's the beauty of this. Rosie can do this. So, if you know, you know. If you do multiples for your business, then guess what? Rosie can accommodate you with those signs, okay? So, just keep that in mind. Also, I wanted you to know that 6 cookies off. She just announced this earlier today in Amber's Live. It's 6 cookies off if you get 5 signs, all right? And then if you sign up for email, there's going to be some fun stuff going on later. So you want to make sure that you do that, okay? That's right, Joey. You buy what you need. That coach sounds tough. That coach sounds tough. For those of you who don't know, I have some of my Pearl Circle members in here, and I tell them to buy what they need, not what they drool over and love. But today's an exception. We're supporting Rosie. So, without further ado, let me introduce myself just in case there's somebody on here who has not watched me before. I don't want to be rude. I appreciate your time with me. My name is Misty. I am the owner and designer of Little Luxuries. I have been a full-time designer since November 1 of 2022. Before that, I was in the field of dentistry for over 22 years, but I traded in that floss for florals, and I have never looked back. I am passionate about this. I love this wreath community. I love seeing my friends succeed, Rosie being one of them. It has been an honor and privilege to watch her business blossom and grow. I cannot wait to see what the future holds for them. Let's get her to those 600 today. Let's do it, friends. All right, go ahead, load up those carts. Load up those carts. She's going to be releasing stuff all day long. So support her, love her, and let's do it. Hey, Courtney, how are you, girl? Get in here. All right, so without further ado, oh, Betsy, you're sweet. You are sweet. You guys are sweet to me. I love all of the support and love. It does not go unnoticed. You could spend your time anywhere, and you're here with me, so thank you. All right, we're going to go ahead and get started. I'll be giving you little pearl tips and telling you things. Please, if I miss something in the chat, I promise you it is not on purpose. Hey, Alexis. Hey, lady. It is not on purpose. I have 2 platforms going, and the screens go like this. If you've never been live, you probably don't understand. But I promise over here, Book of Faces, if I see a comment, I will come back. I do after all of my lives, and I will address that comment and talk to you, okay? So if you've got questions about Rosie signs or something like that, for sure, let me know, and I'll direct you to her. Over here on TikTok, you already know. If I don't see it, I have a way of going back and looking too. So don't think I'm ignoring you. I see you all, love you big, and appreciate you being here. Let's jump into this. You know my favorite combination is a 16-inch grapevine, and I always select 10-inch signs. Unless I'm doing like a huge wreath like I did the turkey this week, then I would use a larger sign, and most of the time I work with those on an oval grapevine, okay? So, yes, AI says we are showcasing a nutcracker themed design. Ask about custom sign ideas. Yes, AI. Let's ask Rosie about custom sign ideas. There's nothing that lady can't do. So, once again, it's a 16-inch round grapevine with her 10-inch round sign, my favorite combo. All right, we have already started a gorgeous bow. Before I show you the bow, let me show you this ribbon stack. And let me talk to you a little bit about the ribbon stack. All right, this is a combination of literally deluxe ribbon, all the way to RG ribbon, all the way to, you already know, Harry and Larry. You guys recognize this tag, right? So we have literally taken this right here, and we're going to combine higher quality ribbons with some of the lower quality, budget friendly ribbons. I shouldn't say lower quality, just budget friendly, right? So here's our stack. We tied in Nutcracker, right? Because we've got nutcrackers on the sign. You can also see that we've got the black and white ribbon that's going to go with the edging of Rosie's sign. And you can see how we've incorporated all kinds of the fun colors that's going to go with this sign. All right. I'm excited. So excited. I have been itching to do this. So without further ado, let's go ahead. Let's get our bow attached. All right. Hey, Christine. Hey, Christine. The train in here is my fan. Now, let me explain something to you guys. If I did not have that noise in the background, your girl would probably fall out. Let me explain why. One, I'm going through menopause. I got a light here, and a light right in front of my face that makes it about 5,000 degrees in this room. So, I absolutely have my fan going over there. And I'm sorry if it's annoying, but I gotta have it, friends. So, I do clean my grapevine, Karen. I will tell you that for me, not every designer is the same. But for me, I am not going to send a grapevine to a customer that has not been cleaned. I don't want garbage falling out of it, leaves falling out of it, and limbs looking like it's needed a haircut. I'm just not going to do it. So, yes, it's been cleaned. Here's something to remember about a grapevine. Grapevines are natural products, friends. Thank you for the heart me marigold. They are natural products, which means they are going to be funky. This is a darker colored grapevine. There's some little frayed edges, some little curlies in there. That is okay. But for me, in my business, and everybody is different, it is unacceptable to send a wreath to a customer that has not been cleaned. That's just the way I operate my business. That is a great question, Karen. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the love. Okay, we're going to go ahead. I'm going to attach this beautiful bow. And you know what? We've reached the part of my life. You already know. If you know, you know. If you've been here any amount of time, it's my favorite part of the live. I would love to see in the chat where you are watching me from. What state are you in? I'm from a little town in North Carolina, hence this big old southern accent that I've learned to embrace. Oh, thanks, Yashira. Where are you guys watching from? Ohio, Tennessee, Indiana. What about over here on Book of Faces? Hey, Janie. Arkansas, South Carolina, your bed in Louisiana. Amber says she's worn out after designing. Virginia, South Carolina, Louisiana, Ohio, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Florida, South Carolina. Y'all get the point, right? We are from all over. Rosie says she's in hot, gross Arizona. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Seriously, we're from all over. Delaware over here, Texas. I love that. That never gets old to me. Say what you want to about social media. I wouldn't know you guys otherwise. We're from coast to coast and sometimes across the pond with our friends. Thank you for being here. Utah, Oklahoma, Georgia, Florida. Awesome. I'm so glad you guys are here. I am so glad you guys are here. Connecticut. Fun, fun, friends. Now, this bow is going to start to do its job. You're going to start to see Rosie's beautiful sign start to immediately come to life even more, right? Because when we incorporate gorgeous ribbons like we have, then it starts to all make sense. Now, of course, I'm going to have to work on this bow a lot. It's just how things go. I'm going to have to trim tails. I'm going to have to dovetail things. But for right now, we're just going to kind of leave it. Haha, y'all know that's not true. I'm going to touch it a lot, right? But we're going to leave it kind of how it is until the end when we do all of the fun stuff to it. Now lately, oh, Rosie says, let's get tapping, y'all. Y'all heard the assignment. Y'all heard the assignment. She has given the marching orders. You guys get to tapping, and I appreciate it. I really, good gracious, you're already at 16. Whoa, I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you so very much. All right, now, here is the deal. Here is the deal. I have been talking a lot lately about greeneries, all right? Once again, you are going to notice there's a ton of greeneries going into the grapevine. The reason it's going into the grapevine is to create different textures, which we talk about all the time. So you're going to notice, for those of you, because I know a lot of you that follow Rosie, you guys are into the mesh, and I respect that. I get that. The designs are beautiful. Rosie does amazing. Oh, thank you so much, Christine. Beautiful mesh designs, period. She does. But in grapevines, the principles are going to be the same. You're still going to add your textures and all the things. You're just building on mesh where I'm building with a grapevine. All right, so it's the same principle for sure. Hey, Tammy. Hey, Kim, I don't know if I told you hello. I got to lower my chair, my table a little bit. You guys were talking earlier in Miss Amber's live. There was conversation about being short. Well, here's the long and skinny of it. I am barely 5'3". I claim every bit of it, but I am barely 5'3". So most people in the Wreath community, minus a couple, Sarah, you're taller than me. So that's just the way that it is. Patrice, it's Rosies. All right, and you can go to Rosies, Signs, and More in all of the places. So Patrice, it's Rosies, Signs, and More. And the thing today, remember, it's 6 cookies off, 5 signs. So guys, in essence, if you want, you can literally get an 8-inch round sign for FREE. All right, so make sure you check that out. And then a step further, if you go and sign up for email, there's going to be some special things coming your way. So make sure that you do that. And that's a good way for Rosie to be able to stay in touch with you as well about things coming down the pipes and things that she has happening. All right, so make sure that you do that. So I know I'm taller than you, Michelle. I'm hearing that. You have said that you are, let's see, how do we say it? Grown to perfection. That's what my mom used to say. Some things just don't take as much time, right? So that is okay. Sarah, my friend Sarah, when I met her, I got to meet Sarah in Mississippi, which was so much fun. So much fun. But that girl made me feel like a giant. I was so excited. I'm like, yes, finally I'm taller than somebody. I think Rosie's got me beat just a little bit. Just a little bit. So bite-sized. Oh, thanks, Michelle. That was so cute. I appreciate that. All right, guys. I'm literally going in. We're going to fill up this with greenery. Now, I'm curious, because a lot of you do watch Rosie, how many of you have made a grapevine? What am I using for my glue stick method? Linda, that is a great question. Off camera here to my side, well, you can kind of see it, is a glue pot. That is my preference to use. Some wreath makers like to use a glue pew-pew, and that is okay, whatever you're comfortable with. For me, I am most comfortable using my glue pot, less burns, so that's just for me. Me, I can say me now. That's right, Michelle. That's right. That's absolutely right. But anyway, if you ever get a chance to meet your crafting friends in person, I definitely recommend that you do it. It's so much fun. And like I said, I was surprised by my friend Sarah, just how petite and short she was. So it's not often I can do like this. Love you, Sarah. Love you, Sarah. She knows. We were giggling about that. I have a picture with her at the event, and it's a good one. It's a good one. Hey, there's my hubby giving me some love and support. He is teaching today. Yesterday was his birthday, y'all. Y'all give a shout out to my hubby. Yesterday was his birthday. We enjoyed time together and ate some good food, but he is in the chat for just a minute. He says, I'm looking cute, girl. I think he's flirting with me, y'all. I think he's flirting with me. Thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate it. But we had a great celebration yesterday, that's for sure. It was a lot of fun. They're telling you happy birthday, buddy. Telling you happy birthday. Surprised by Christine's height. Yes. Our friend Christine in the Wreath community with X-Teens Ornaments and more, which we love and adore her. She's amazing. I am taller than Christine. So there's a few folks then that I'm taller than, right? Hey Teresa, hey Patrice, welcome in. Welcome in. There. All the birthday love for you, Jessie. I hope that your class is going good, sweetie. I miss you, buddy. I know you're working away. Working away. Alright, so we are continuing to go around our grapevine. And you guys know that I break apart my greenery picks. That's another pearl tip for you guys. I know it was Paw Paw's birthday too. Christine's dad has the same birthday as you, Jess. I always break up greenery picks. I do that on purpose. It just really makes me be the boss of my greenery. I get to put things where I want it, space things out. Is there a time when it's appropriate to put a whole greenery pick in? Of course. You can do that, right? There are times in designs where that's totally appropriate. But for this and for grapevines and what I'm doing, I am not. So I'm literally taking a pick that I have broken apart and I'm using one of the wider greeneries. Do you guys see that? This is a bigger greenery piece than, let me give you an example, than like this, right? So you can see I'm going in right now and I'm creating coverage on my grapevine. That's what we're doing right now. Versus a little thing like this is going to be more of a filler greenery. You'll see me use it for sure. But right now we're just covering up the base of the grapevine. So that's what's happening. 81 years young. I love it, Christine. You know, I'm going to tell you guys something, not to get all sappy. But here is something that I have discovered and really this year has taught me so much. I am 46 years old, right? Lord willing, in December I will be 47. And for a lot of us, we think, oh, I'm getting older, you know. But there's something that I've been reminded of, and this is not to get sappy, it's just the truth, is it's a privilege denied to many friends. Every year that we are given, some people didn't get. Some people didn't wake up today. So I'm not trying to bring the chat down. I'm just giving you the reality to be thankful for every single year. So that's just kind of changed my perspective on things. And hopefully, Lord willing, I'll be like Christine's dad. And one day, maybe I'll be 81 still up here looking like this, teaching wreath stuff, right? Probably not, but we never know, do we? We never know. That's right, Em. Yes, ma'am. That's exactly right. So I've just learned to embrace it, be so thankful for every year that I have, every opportunity that I have, and I tell people all the time, and I mean it. I don't just say it. If you know me, you know, I tell you I love you. I tell you to love real big because it is very important to do that, friends. That is for sure. All right, we have only added in one greenery. Are you guys seeing what is happening already? Rosie's sign is looking beautimous, right? It's starting to come to life. We're starting to build that foundation and get that shape that we want for this grapevine. One of the things, and another pearl tip, by the way, if you don't know, I give pearl tips. That's my way of telling you little tips or tricks of the trade. When you are doing this, you don't want to come outside the line of the grapevine too much. Just stay within those parameters. The grapevine kind of tells you and shows you where you need to be staying, right? Alrighty. So, who puts their tree up well seasoned? I've always liked that, Betsy. Always. Thanks, Brandy. I appreciate it. I like the bow too. I like the ribbons. I like the ribbons a lot. The pops of color in it. How many of you guys, here is a debate, right? Nobody's right or wrong because it's your house. Who likes to put their Christmas tree up before Thanksgiving? Right here. Y'all see this? My turkey tastes the same with the tree up. You know, we talk about that a lot. All jokes aside, I have to put my tree up before and early because if I don't, y'all, I'm not going to get a tree up in my house. Trees up in my house. So, you're going to this year, Christine. Betsy does not. It's okay. Hey, everybody's got traditions and stuff too. You do it the night of October 31st. You put up your tree right after Halloween, 2 days before Christmas. Rosie, we love you. Love the red glitter ribbon. Thank you, girl. Wait a second. Y'all take your tree down? I love it, Michelle. Yours goes up November 1st, Sarah. Okay, what about over here? When do you guys? What about your trees? I do mine very early, and all jokes aside, the reason that I do it, friends, is so that I do have a chance. I do have a chance to be able to enjoy it, to get my tree up. That time of year, if you've been doing this for a while, we call it fourth quarter chaos. Now listen, getting ready to get a little talk here. You're putting yours up tomorrow? Well, wonderful. That would be my husband. If you will do that, that would be amazing. I would love it. Fourth quarter chaos. Here's a little thing. If you are a new maker, if you are new to this industry, you will hear some of us that have been doing this for a few years refer to this as fourth quarter chaos. That may not be your kind of year, and that is okay. As you build clientele, as you do this more and more, as you gain more exposure, it will become fourth quarter chaos. And what that means is we get extremely busy. During Christmas is when a lot of people think about decorating their doors and their homes. It's just a popular holiday here where that takes place, right? So, as wreath makers and home decor designers, we gotta be ready. So that's what I mean when I say fourth quarter chaos. So if I don't put my trees up early, it is not gonna happen. I'm serious, Clark. I'm really serious. My husband's got jokes today. But you know what? He watches this movie with me. You are, okay. So Sarah's going to have some fourth quarter chaos. I hear you, girl. I hear you. But you know, I used to hear that when I first started off making stuff and when I had first started my business. And well, just to be honest with you, my first year wasn't like that. And I got a little bit disappointed because I thought, man, what's all this talk about being so busy? And I wasn't. Did I actually have a few people that got things? I did, and I was fortunate for that. But there was something else that I want to challenge you guys with. If you are new to wreath making, let's say, and I want you to be really real right now, you woke up tomorrow, all right, you're new to this, and you had 15 cha-chings that had to be out within, I don't know, whatever time frame you set. Would you have a little minor heart palpitation situation happening? So you gotta be aware. You gotta be aware. Oh, thank you, Brittany! I love that. Girl, that was awesome. You gotta be aware of the timing, right? Because if that would have actually happened to me when I was first starting out, I don't know, guys. I probably could have. No, there's no probably to it. I couldn't have handled it. So know your seasons, right? Know your seasons. Sorry, Tammy, I didn't mean to ignore you over here. You always put the tree up early. You'll be putting yours up in October. Yes, when you work retail, you have to do it too. That's right. Hey, Jan, how are you? How are you? For those of you just hopping in, I am doing a showcase for Rosie's Signs and More. Today, I am using one of her gorgeous, gorgeous signs, the Merry and Bright Nutcracker. You're out. Okay, I love you, Jess. That's my hubby, guys. He's teaching today, but he hopped in to show me a little love. Thank you. Hey, Jan. So I am showcasing one of her gorgeous signs today, and I am thankful to be doing so. She makes my job super duper easy. And listen, Rosie, I am coming for you now that I understand the assignment. I do have some stuff in my mind for sure that I want to push out with some ribbons and some things that I have. So Rosie says, that's how the Wreath and Party song came along. I had a wreath blow up and it's crazy busy. It's a thing, guys. It truly is. AI summary, a wreath making tutorial with pearl tips. Ask your questions. All right. Well, you heard AI. If you guys have questions, feel free to put them in the chat. Seriously, you can. But that was something that changed my perspective a little bit, because one day when I first started, I was all down and out, and I had a couple of orders, and I was like, everybody else around me that I'm seeing, that I'm watching, keep in mind they have been doing it for years, has all these orders and they're so busy. What's wrong? And my husband looked and said, I want to ask you something, Misty. If you did have all those orders, would you freak out about right now? And the answer was yes. I wouldn't have been ready for that. That is simply one greenery that we have put in, guys. Just one. All right? Look at that beautiful sign. Look at that beautiful sign. We're going to keep on building. Keep on building. All right. Rosie says she's ready for all my ideas. I do have some, really and truly, now that I get it. Right? Now that I get it, I am absolutely going to be coming to you for some stuff. All right. You know, one of my favorite greeneries is cedar. So I'm going to be adding in some cedar. Notice also, too, this is a little bit darker greenery than what we already have in here. That is on purpose. I did intentionally do that. So that's right. Everything happens in your time. Thanks, Betsy. I appreciate that. I really, really do. So who has already started filling up carts? I want to hear it. Who has already started filling up carts with Rosie stuff? I want to know. Or who has already checked out, or all of the things. Who has definitely said, yep, I'm getting that. Add to cart. I would love to know. Put it in the chat. For me, I am going to be looking. I have not said me right now. I am going to be looking at things. But don't forget, guys. Don't forget that throughout this entire day, the entire day, Rosie is going to be adding stuff in, things that aren't released as designers go, because we're going all the way into tonight. Christine's wrapping us up tonight, right? And then back in the morning with Miss M in the morning too. But think about it. All kinds of new stuff is going to be dropping all day long. So, yeah, Sarah just squirreled on my live. She literally said she just remembered, and I reminded her she needs to order groceries. Well, I am glad I could give you that reminder, friend. And good luck with that. That's actually pretty funny. All right. I hope that you are. I see hands up over here too. Well, good afternoon, Kelly. How are you? I am definitely Betsy. Rosie, Betsy's applying for a loan right now, she says. I am absolutely going to be looking and browsing and putting stuff in my cart. Rosie, thank you for all that you're doing for us. And just for the amazing signs, honestly, they're high quality, guys. She does an amazing job. Shipping is fast. Now, let me talk on that for a little bit. You guys realize when we do a showcase like this, Rosie truly does. It's a great thing, but Rosie gets lots of orders at one time. So something that I ask you to do is give her grace. Give her grace as she's getting these orders out, right? There's only one Rosie and only one Dave. So you please be patient and give them a little bit of time. It may take just a little bit longer than normal. But you have to think of all of the signs that they're going to be making and producing. So, super excited. What theme are you guys, what sign theme are you guys most excited about seeing if you haven't? Or what sign design have you seen that you absolutely love? Tell me in the chat. Hey, Patrice, how are you? She makes each day. Yes, she does mine too, Betsy. Miss Rosie brings lots of joy to our lives from her craft room. She invites us in multiple times a week into her space, and I love seeing her go live. I cannot unhear ever the Wreath Party song, and I'm thankful for that. Thanks, Rosie. You really do bring a lot of joy into my craft space, because it gets lonely in here. Lonely in here for sure. So is it a nutcracker theme? Oh, how about that train sign? That was cool. The vintage Santa was cool that you had, Amber. Jessie's sugar plum sign. Yes to all of that. I 100% agree, guys. I am all about it. All about it. That vintage Santa. Amber, I gotta be real with you. One, I can't wait to see your design. But I am probably coming for that Santa. because I think that is beautiful. And that is my style that I actually like kind of own my own home. It's just that classic vintage look, and that Santa Claus is amazing. The train is gorgeous too. Rosie says she also has another train sign as well, so you guys watch out for that. I am loving that. I'm loving the trains, and I'm trying to think. I personally don't know if I have designed, I don't think I have, with a train wreath. I haven't. Burgundy's really big this year too, for sure. And you know something else I have noticed, not only on the Nutcracker, but just in general, is like the dark blues. I have noticed that as well too, that there's been a lot of the dark blues. As a reminder, at 3 o'clock today, coming up after me, the woman that needs no introduction will be Kim, CLK Creation Designs. All right, so we're going to love on her after my live. That's where you're going to be headed, is to watch her. I'm going to guess. I just want to guess, and watch me be wrong this time. I bet Miss Kim is going to make a beautiful swag. Hey, Janie, how are you, girl? No introduction. That's right. Mrs. Pickle herself. That is exactly right. She is my dear friend. I love Kim. I say that about everybody. Guys, I really do. I love you guys. I have made wonderful friends. And I mean wonderful friends in this community. So she's another one that I absolutely adore. And I bet she's going to make a pretty swag for us. I guarantee it. I want to see something with a snowman. I hope one of y'all are doing a snowman today. Just saying. I would love to see like a Christmas winter snowman design today. I love snowmen. I love decorating with snowmen. It is, Brandy. It is an amazing community. You got that right. Show you too? Yeah, I love snowmen. And I'm hoping somebody has like a wintry sign maybe in the mix for today and tonight. You've got the gingerbread Christmas sign in your car, and ask Yashira to add ribbon to my order. Did you guys hear that? Did you hear that? Those Liza resupply people in the house, they can definitely hook you up with some ribbons for sure. Some of the ones that I'm using today in my grapevine came from Yashira and Benny, so they can definitely hook you up with that. Winter Deer, she has a sign with an awesome snowman and a cardinal. Does she really, Stacy? Chickadee-dee. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Kelly on FB says she loves Rosie and everything she does. She's a great inspiration. You got that right, Kelly. She's a great friend too. So you're exactly right. Absolutely. All right, guys. Now we have 2 greeneries in here. Okay. All we have is that pine, and then look, just these touches of cedar. And look at the grapevine already. We got a lot more to go in here. But isn't it looking pretty already? Isn't it looking pretty already? I love it. Well, hello, Justin. Hey, hey. How are you? Happy Saturday to you. I hope that your sweet mama had a good birthday. I hope she had a good birthday. Thank you, Betsy. I appreciate that. I really, really do. Yep. Continuing to add in different greeneries. You're going to see that. You're going to think, Misty, good gracious, but I've got a lot to go in here, right? So we're going to start building with some of the smaller now. And then next up, I'm going to put in some of the fabric flowers. We're going to have those go in. They're kind of known, famous. The number used to be, we joke, but it's 609199. Now we call it 90210. But those fabric flowers are definitely very, very, very popular. Alright, in my chat, I want to know something. Rosie will like this question. Are you mesh person? Are you a grapevine person? Yeah, 90210. Are you a grapevine person? And listen, it doesn't matter. It's your jam. You get to decide. You're the designer. I don't love you any more or any less. But what is your favorite? We already know Rosies. Okay, grapevine for Stacy. Somebody said 50-50. Who is that? 50-50 for Amber. Okay, both for Justin, but not centerpieces, he says. Liz says mesh. Betsy, mesh. Shell, grapevine. A swagger grapevine for Kim CLK. By the way, she's up next. Mesh for Mikey. Okay. Mesh but garlands for Michelle. Grapevine over here for Susan. So see, guys, there's room for everybody. M says grapevines are her favorite. I love it, guys. Listen, you can do all of the things, but you can love something more than another, right? We have seen, or I have seen, Rosie make a gorgeous grapevine a couple of times. So she absolutely can make them too. Yashira says she loves everything. I do not love everything, but that is okay. Rosie, hearing mesh rules. Mesh, but learning grapevine. Sarah says, April says both. Janie over here says grapevine. Grapevines are not my friend, so mesh for me, Danielle. We'll get you there, Danielle. You love centerpieces. I'm loving centerpieces too. Kelly says both. Kent Creations says grapevines. I hear you guys. So see, all across the map, we all have what we like. So I think that's pretty awesome to see that. Because think about it. If we were all doing the same things, how boring would that be, people? Let's be real. All right, and something else I've been hearing, there's like this buzz going around in the industry. And I'm here to just squash it. Y'all ready? That mesh is going out of style. Now, how many of y'all have heard that? Hey, Angela Barrel Race, you're loving this. I figured you would, girl. It's got all the greeneries we love in it. I hope you're doing good. Happy Saturday, friend. I'm going to squash that, okay? I want to squash that. I do not believe that for a second. I am not, obviously, I'm not just saying that. I'm a grapevine girl. I have plenty of people that love mesh wreaths. They love the look of them. They love like the pancake styles all the way up to the gorgeous, beautiful, extra large mesh wreaths. So you keep on making what you want to make. You keep on making what you want to make, because there is a market for it for sure. And I'm going to tell you, Rosie is living proof of that, friends. She is living proof of that. She has got a very successful mesh wreath business. So my mesh friends, keep working, keep shining, keep putting out those mesh wreaths, right? I love watching how they scrunch and curl. It is. And I'm going to tell you guys, that's right, Rainey. I think it is evolving. I think we're going to see some cool new designs, like different techniques perhaps, or people doing some more fun stuff with it. I'm with you, Rainey. I totally agree. And listen, I think they're beautiful. I really do. I love the wreaths that Rosie makes that we get to watch with her on her lives. I do. I love them. They're just not my favorite to make. And I started out on mesh. You guys know that. But I just wanted to squash that. I heard that and I'm like, what? That is not true. That is not true. There is a place in this industry for those mesh wreaths. So you keep on making them, friends. So, how they make petals from mesh. Hey, that's really cool. That's a great question. Have any of you guys made the petal wreaths? I would love to know. I have not personally done that, but I think they're absolutely beautiful. And also I know that you can actually feature a sign in the middle of that. Hint, hint, Rosie could do a sign for you, right? From Rosie's Signs and More. There you go. Did y'all hear that plug? But seriously, she could do that for sure. And but I think that's beautiful. You have Amber. Amber has done one. Has anybody else done one of those petal wreaths using the mesh? You have? Yep. The pumpkin wreath with poly burlap. Very time consuming, Rainy. I would see that it could be. It definitely would for me, just because I don't do enough with that type of material that I know I would really have to concentrate. So, just saying. All right. Guys, a pearl tip. I want you to lift up your ribbon tails when you're doing a grapevine. And I want you to make sure that you are getting underneath that. Getting underneath that. Don't leave that bare under there, right? So many cool ways they can make with it. So many different kinds of wreaths. You're exactly right. And I do love that part of it. I really, really do. Kimberly, I hope that your show went very well. Kimberly has been doing a lot of shows. Speaking of, I know it's that time of year for craft shows. How many of you in your area do craft shows? I'd love to know. I would love to know. How did your show go? Do you guys do craft shows? I used to. When I started out, I did a lot of craft shows. I don't do so much anymore. Actually, I don't do them anymore. All right, I'm going to go in with some of this. These are the floral part. They're little fabric flowers. We're just going to sprinkle these in here with the greenery. So we're going to put this aside. And you guys can start to see the grapevine is taking shape. Holy cow, y'all have been little tapping machines. We are at 60 over here. Whoa! Thank you guys so much. I see you and I appreciate that a whole lot. You love doing them and it's your busiest time with shows. Obviously, yeah, Michelle, it's coming up, girl. It is that time of year where, absolutely. Now, you guys see this, right? What am I doing again? I tear apart all of my picks. Personal preference. You don't have to, but you love the Nutcracker theme. Thank you so much. I do too. Rosie's sign. I love it. When I seen this, I was like, oh yeah, I want to do that. So, and you guys seen, I ordered like 3 of her Nutcracker signs. So I'm excited about it. Very, very excited about it. Whew. But I did start out with craft shows. In the beginning, I did a lot of craft shows, and I did a lot of what's called juried shows. And if you don't know, what most of you do know, juried shows you actually have to apply for. They have to approve you to be a part of the show. It's normally a panel of people in the community that judge whether or not you can be in the show. And it costs a pretty good amount, depending on what the show is. And most of the time for those shows, people pay to be in them. So it's kind of like a whole different situation with that. Definitely used to do that, but it was a lot of fun. And honestly, there is a lot of cookies to be made with that. That's the shows you do there in Cali. Yeah. Michelle, that's the shows I used to do as well. But also, I'm going to tell you, if you're doing craft shows, hats off to you. Holy cow, that's a lot of work. A whole lot of work. And then also, selling in boutiques is like having a mini storefront. Literally, you might not have a physical store, but having a boutique is like having a little storefront, and it requires a lot of work. I know that some of you are just now venturing out on that, and I wish you the very best. I've done that as well, and that's one of the reasons I love to talk about my journey, is so that I can help others and teach you things that I wish I had known, and talk to you about things I've been through in my journey. When I first started out, and the Pearls know this, I actually started out with just a web SITE. I wasn't known, I had no exposure, I had no following whatsoever. So that was kind of a mistake. Kind of a mistake to do that. So, let's see. Yes, absolutely. Thank you for answering that over here for Rosie. She does have the e-place. Okay, she does have that as well. She has her site and her e-place. She's in all of the places. Rosie's, signs, and more, guys. Rosie's, signs, and more. If you are just coming on, or maybe you don't know Rosie yet, and if you don't, I would highly recommend that you scoop her up. She is in all of the places. She has an incredible YT channel. You can also subscribe and follow her there. Amazing information. So definitely scoop her up in all of the places for sure. So, somebody is proud of themselves. What did you do? I missed it. I missed it. Today was a win for, oh my gosh, at the farmer's market. Congratulations. Congratulations. That is a big deal. You should be proud of yourself. Holy moly. Way to go. That's incredible. It's a lot of work, so I am so glad to see that pay off for you. All right. I will tell you, too, that my friend is live in all of the places. It's right there. Tuesday through Saturday, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time is her time where she goes live, I'm going to go ahead and tell you, if you love mesh, she is your woman. Seriously. She is amazing. I don't make a lot of mesh, and I am in Rosie's live every time that I can be, that she is live. I try my best to be in there when I can and watch her and support her, and it is the coolest thing to see her designs come to life. The tips and tricks that woman can do with mesh still astonishes me, and I love to give her a hard time, and we so pick with each other. We love each other. She'll pick on me about mesh, and I pick on her about grapevines, but she seriously does a good job. And you are right, no scissors with mesh. Rosie will set you straight for sure about that. But she is an excellent teacher. She shows up. She shows up for us Tuesday through Saturday. So I appreciate her very much. And I appreciate you guys supporting my friend. I really, really do. She's incredible. And like I said earlier, you guys know it. Her and Dave work really, really hard. Just like most of us. Seriously, with these businesses, you don't know all of the things that a business requires truly until you do it yourself. Friends, what you see when these lights are on, I say it all the time, what you see when we're talking to you through our devices, this is this much of our business. This much. There's paperwork, there's inventory, there's shipping, there's all cleaning, changing out our craft spaces, all of the things that comes with that, right? That you don't see. So it is not for the weak or for the faint of heart. So, and our amazing husbands. That's right. She is a doll. We have supportive husbands. When I say we, what do I mean by that? Dave supports Rosie 100%, right? Those are the couples I call power couples. They're the dynamic duo, and I do mean that. They work well together. I am fortunate to have an amazing husband. He even popped in here during his break to cheer me on and say hello. If you have a supportive spouse, you are fortunate that you do. So shout out to all the hubbies in our industry too that are cheering on and supporting your wives or husbands, significant other in this business, because it's tough. Hey Janie, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here. We're going to continue on. I'm not sure about the berries. I'm going to put them to the side, but I'm going to continue with my fabric flowers in this. I will bring this to the camera in a minute and let you see it. Yep, Vinny and Yashira are another, of course, obviously power couple. Love them to pieces. They are incredible, and it's really cool to see that. That's been one of my favorite things, guys, and I'm not just saying it, but that has been one of my greatest things to see in my time in this wreath industry. And you guys know I went full-time in November of 2022. So I've been around for a little bit. But one of the coolest things that I've noticed is just the success and being able to watch businesses just bloom and blossom through the wreath community. That is one of the coolest things that never gets old to me, is to watch people build confidence. Like, you know, today we got to see Miss Jessie for the first time go live, and she did amazing, incredible. She did it scared, right? She worked through all of that. But being able to see our friends step up, get out of their comfort zones, and then all of a sudden you see them doing all of these incredible things, that's the good stuff. I tell y'all that all the time, but it really is. It is so cool to watch, Stacy. You're right. You are so right. And you know, yesterday I put a post up about my hubby's birthday. And most of the time, guys, you will not see my husband on camera. You will not see him doing lives. He just doesn't. He has his own businesses. We have a nonprofit. We stay extremely busy. But let me tell you something. Without my hubby, there would be no little luxuries. He is my tech person. He sets up things for me. He helps me with my platform for my membership. He is doing all of the things. Aw, thank you, Stacy. I'll make sure to pass that along to him. I really will. Hey, Cassie. And that means a lot to me. Thank you for sharing that. But he's a great guy. So all of that to say, if you have a supportive spouse, significant other, tell them thank you. Seriously, tell them thank you. And don't take that for granted, because there are a lot of people in our community that wish they had that. So, off my soapbox with that one. But shout out to all the spouses out there who support their loved ones. Hi, Keena! Hey, girl! Keena. Now, I call Miss Keena, and she knows when she comes in here, I'm going to shout it out when it's appropriate. She's a beau queen, y'all. On the Book of Faces, if y'all haven't scooped up Miss Keena, you need to do it. Morning Glory Designs. She's phenomenal. She cheers us on. She loves us. She's our cheerleader. And guys, you need to cheer her on too. She's amazing. Your boyfriend helps load and unload for craft shows. Amber, that's awesome. I'm serious. Those kinds of things. It's those things that matter. Now, can my husband twist up a bow? No. And I'm giggling because once, y'all, I had him try. Nope. He needs to just go ahead and just do what he does. It's not bow making. Aw. Do we get to see the wreath? Now listen, I gotta be honest with you. I wouldn't feel right doing Rosie's wreath song, because Rosie, that is her song and that is her thing. She is amazing. And I would sing it with her, but thank you guys for the taps. Look, I'll give you a little bit of that. How's that? But that is Rosie's song for sure. I love you guys for the taps. Absolutely, 100% I do. But that is my friend's song, and I don't think I would do it justice. Maybe the next showcase you'll go like, yeah, that's right. I would love that. I would absolutely love it. That was perfect. Good. Yeah, that's my friend's song. So I sing along with her for sure. And if we're ever together, we certainly have a good time singing with Rosie. But no, that's her song. I feel like she needs to have a trademark on that or something. But she definitely, I am in there tapping like crazy during her lives, because you guys know about the wreath party, right? Okay, let me bring this up. I'm talking 90 miles an hour. You can see Rosie's sign. Gorgeous. You can start to see what we're doing here. We've built around with fabric flowers on this. I'm going to show you over here. And this is really starting to come together beautifully, but we've got more to go. All right. As a reminder, I have about 30 minutes left with you guys. Up next is my friend. And of course, to me, she needs absolutely no introduction, but it is Kim with CLK Creation Designs. Okay, she's going to be next up at 3 o'clock, so make sure that you don't go away and you catch her next. I'm guessing, I want you to guess, if y'all know Kim, y'all think she's going to do a swag? I do. I think Miss Kim is going to do a swag. All right, put in the chat, do y'all think? Now, I have a little curveball with this design. We're going to keep adding stuff in. Yes, it is Kim CLK. Thank you, Yashira, for pinning that. Kim CLK Creations Designs is on at 3. Look, they're saying definitely. Michelle says definitely. Kelly, you couldn't do it without your hubby. He's my blessing. My husband is too. Thanks, Trisha. Thank you, girl. I think she's going to do a swag. I truly do. All right, are y'all ready for the little bit of a curveball? We're going to put black in this. Yes, we are. Now, Betsy says, yes, you think it's a swag. Yashira does too. I do too. I think she's going to do a swag. I almost did a swag. But then my sign, I should have ordered a smaller one if I was going to do that. Now, I'm adding black into a Christmas design. Some of y'all, that scares you to pieces, but I'm going to tell you, don't be scared. The reason that I'm doing the black is look right here in the sign. Around the edge, we have that beautiful black and white, right? That's going to correspond right here with our ribbon. So we're adding pops of black into this design. Sorry, not sorry. You like it, Em? I do too. I like throwing in some stuff where people are like, what? What are you doing? It's working. Just trust it. Thanks, Keena. I appreciate it, girl. We have been having fun today. As a reminder, this wreath party, as Rosie says, does not stop. This wreath party does not stop until tonight. Miss Christine with X-Teens Ornaments and More will be closing us out tonight. Don't miss her. Y'all, if you can, even if you've got to put toothpicks on your eyes, don't miss Christine. She is a hoot. She is so funny. You will enjoy her live so much. So try your best to stay awake. Try your best. All right. Sorry to have my back to you guys, but I got to get this in the exact spot that I want it, and I'm on my tiptoes. All right, so as a reminder, 6 cookies off, right? 6 cookies off, 5 signs. So if you get 5 signs, it is 6 cookies off today. So make sure you take advantage of that, all right? And make sure that you are signed up for email, Rosie's, Signs, and More, okay? Sign up for that because there's going to be some incentive in that. You guys definitely want to do that today. All right. I just read Rosie's comment. She is drowning Coke Zero. I bet you are, girl. Rosie was so pumped up about this. She did not get a lot of sleep, guys. So I know that you are, girl. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. Keep down in those streets. I will be going for coffee to watch Miss Kim. I'm definitely going to be ready for my cup of coffee. So I can only imagine how tired you are. I will bring this closer to the camera in a minute. These little touches make all the difference. Thank you, Priscilla. Makes all of the difference. Thanks, Kelly. I appreciate that. Guys, also, I am on the Book of Faces. So there will be a replay available. But better yet, Dave is working behind the scenes, and you will be able to check out every designer. I have a puzzle piece. I got it on the first try. Every designer you will be able to check out on Rosie's YT. So if you aren't there, I would definitely get there, because if there's somebody you can't watch today, or let's say you were really inspired by someone and you wanted to go back and watch a technique, you'll be able to see that there on her channel. So make sure that you check that out, okay? All right. Love these little details. Now let me show you, because I know it's very hard to see. FB, I'm going to show you first. It's these little pops, okay? You can see it here, here, here. We're just coming around, and it's very, very subtle, guys. Very, very subtle. But it's all of these little textures, all of these different pops of things that we're doing. Guys, that's one of the secrets to wreath making. Whether you're doing grapevines, mesh wreaths, grapevines, seriously, those are the little details that matter. One giant video and links to all of the creators involved. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that. But you guys make sure that you scoop her up over there. She works her tail off. She's putting out content all of the time. So please make sure, if you haven't, that you scoop her up there too, because she's in all of the places. You guys know it. You hear her when she's live with us all of the time. Thank you so much, Marisol. I appreciate that. I'm liking this design. I have been wanting to do it. I have been really wanting to do this one. So it's my job easy with her signs. When you've got, that's the hard part, guys. That's the hard part. So once you have that, the rest is cake. Super duper easy. All right, you're going to see me. I got to put this down here. Sorry, y'all. Who needs the gym in wreath making? But I have got to get into the grain of the grapevine right here where I want it. Yes to all of this. I hope you guys will consider, if you haven't done a grapevine, I hope you will consider. Even Rosie has done a grapevine. So I hope that you will too. All right. So I've got some other fun stuff. I'm trying to decide. I think I'm going to add gold leaves around just the exterior border. And let's see what this looks like. Guys, I may not love it, and I may rip it out. That is another pro tip. When in doubt, rip it out. If you don't like something you have done to your wreath, for goodness sake, take it out. Hey, Yolanda, how are you? You're motivated to work on grapevine skills. Oh, thank you, Janelle. That means a lot to me. Thank you for saying that. It is my hope that you guys will try a grapevine. I do like these, guys. It's just gold. Why am I putting in gold? I've got gold here. I've got gold on these little nutcrackers right here on their shoulders, right here at the hands, and on their boots. So I'm going to tie in gold to that, just so you kind of understand some of the thought process on why I select some of the stuff that I do. I'm going to bend this, and then let me show you. It's just on the border. All right, but do you see how it's already pulling this, into the gold and the sign? All right, these little things right here, the textures you add makes all the difference in your designs. All right, guys, it's nearing my time. I'm going to keep working. Now is my time to ask you. Thank you, Shell. Do you guys have any questions for me? Any questions for me? It's rare I ask that, but I have the time today. We still have a few minutes before Miss Kim comes on, and I am willing to answer some questions if you have them. Be kind now. Be nice to me. But if you do, I am happy to answer them. All right. We're going to keep adding this around the border of our grapevine. Very, very pretty. I like that little touch right there. It's making all of the difference. Those little things like that, friends. Don't be afraid to experiment and do that. Marisol, that's a great question. Well, hello, Miss Rachel. Get in here, girl. Welcome in. I'm using a 16-inch grapevine with Rosie's 10-inch round sign. You guys know that's my favorite combo for sure, is to use that. Thank you for being here, Miss Rachel. Tiptoe Creations in the house. It is nice to see you. I appreciate you coming in and saying hello. I am doing a showcase today, and this is for Rosie's Signs and More. So we're showcasing her beautiful signs. So she makes it really easy and makes us look really good with our wreaths, with her beautiful stuff. So I'm just coming around and filling in with the gold leaves. Yep. You're welcome. You're welcome, Marisol. So let's put this in here. I'm going to add another one up there. And you guys, I will hold it to the camera once again. We have a lot of talented designers coming up after me. Please make sure you stay. Love on them, guys. It is so helpful when there's people in your room and you have people to talk to, right? Oh my gosh, we are at 86. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You guys have been tapping your little fingers off. Bettina, my Betty. When I go in, thank you for the heart me. When I go into Betty's house, she'll say, hello, my Misty. And she is so loving to everybody that comes into her life. So hello, my Betty. Thank you so much for popping in here. The bow is so cute. Thank you. We need to finish up that bow. But I tell you, I'm talking 90 miles an hour. So we're going to try our best to trim up the bow and do all of the things so that you can see the finished product. I love you back, girl. I love you big. Yes, Kim. CLK Creations Designs will be up next. We have all guessed that Miss Kim is going to be showcasing a beautiful swag. Now, I am going to crack up, and I know she is too, if she's not. I can hear her laughing now and wheezing if she's not doing that. But I am almost certain that Miss Kim is going to be doing that. So, I'll be surprised. Hey, Angel, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. We are having the best day. As you guys know, if you are just coming in, this is a showcase with Rosie from Rosie's Signs and More. Today, she is doing a special 6 cookies off of 5 signs. You heard that right. 6 cookies off if you get 5 signs. Also, friends, make sure that you subscribe to her email. All right, subscribe to her email as she's got something special if you do. So do that. Oh, Kim, good, great. You are an expert. You are an amazing designer. There is nothing special about me, girl. So you're going to shine just like all the other designers have and do amazing. So, and that is Miss Kim. She's pinned there. So make sure that you check her out next. You do have to go to each person's page, Kelly. And most of the designers, I'm dual streaming, but some of them are not. So Kelly, a lot of them will be on their TikTok pages, but yes, it is the designer. On Rosie's page and also on mine, there is a schedule of the designers today. But up next is Miss Kim. So, oh, you guys are tapping away. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Betty. You're so sweet to me. She's trying to get us to 100. Thank you, girl. I appreciate you. She just did an amazing showcase too. And I think she has another something coming up. Miss Betty stays busy too. She is so inspirational. She is amazing in our Wreath community too. I love Betty big. I really, really do. She's a very, very special lady and always encouraging and just a bright light in our room. So thank you for popping in here, girl. That means a lot. If you don't know Kim, buckle up. That's right. Miss Debbie said it right. If you don't know Miss Kim, you're getting ready to have a great time. She keeps me laughing. I love that woman with all my heart. But Miss Kim keeps me rolling. I crack up every time she goes live. I just have so much fun with her. All right, y'all. Let me try to wrap this up here. We went around this grapevine and we added those gold leaves just to accent the sign a little bit more. Let's clean up the bow. I've got about 8 minutes, and I'm going to be respectful of Kim's time. Listen, you guys are incredible. You show up in ways that I can't imagine. You are almost at 100. You guys are tapping. Thank you. I notice you. I see you. I love the encouragement and the way you guys show up in this community. I love that. So thank you for being here with me today. It means the world. It really, really does. Let's dovetail these ribbons. All right. Clean this up a little bit. Miss Rosie, you are amazing, ma'am. It goes without saying, and she knows this, but I am not going to get off of this live. I've got a few minutes, but I am going to tell her I love you. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of this business that you continue to build, you and Dave. You are doing incredible things. The sky is the limit for you. I'm honored that you would allow me to be part of another showcase. I just thank you from the bottom of my heart for allowing me to do so. Now I know the assignment. So in the future, if you ever decide that I can be a part of the showcase, I promise I'll do a custom sign, right? But seriously, guys, Rosie is amazing. Her and Dave do beautiful work. They do great signs. You will not go wrong by ordering from them. They have superb customer service, fast shipping. They ship your items well. The quality of the print on the sign is second to none. Second to none. And they're just good human beings, and they're my friends. So support them today. Shop. She's releasing new things all throughout the day, guys. All throughout the day. And remember, I want to get this right. It's 6 cookies off 5 signs. So if you have 5 signs, you're going to get 6 cookies off, right? And then make sure that you subscribe to her email. Okay, subscribe to her email. There's special things coming if you do that today. So make sure that you do that. And that is Rosie's Signs and More. Rosie's Signs and More. And I'm not the only one saying this, guys. In the chat over here, you can see amazing quality and all of the things they're saying. It's true. All right. And you guys know, I will not just put my name behind anything. So nothing special about me, but I'm really funny about that. But they do a great job. Support them. Love them. Rosie, I love you. All right, let's finish up this bow so that Miss Kim can have her time to shine. All right. Like Debbie said, if you don't know Miss Kim, you better buckle up, Buttercup, because she is so much fun. And then I'm telling you, the designs we have already seen, just incredible. They really were. Rosie, did great this morning. Amber, I loved your wreath. Jessie, huge shout out for your first live, and your design was stunning. I hope to see your face even more going live. And then I know all of the designers to follow me are going to do just incredible. I'm excited to be able to kick back. Well, I won't kick back all the way. I've got some laundry to do, let's be real. But I will be watching for sure and cheering you guys on. I can't wait to see what you do. I'll do a few little touch-ups to this, and there will be glamour shots of this wreath and all of the things. It's going to go in my e-place eventually. I'll love on it a little bit more after the live, but you guys have made this very enjoyable for me, and I'm glad that you could be here with me. We've got just a few more minutes. Oh, Jessie, you are welcome. It's true, girl. It's true. You guys don't give yourselves enough credit, and that is just the truth of it. I think some of this ribbon, I think the black and white really ties in so well. I want my Nutcracker dudes to really shine here, so I'm going to bring them front and center. Pull your ribbons. Make them do what you want them to do, guys. Ribbons will do what you want them to do. So make sure you make them do that, right? It's pretty, isn't she? Isn't she beautiful? What do you guys think? What is the name of Kim's live? She is Kim CLK Creations Designs. Kim CLK Creations Designs. All right. She'll do an amazing job for sure. Thank you guys so much. There's somebody on Book of Faces asking about you, Miss Kim, so I wanted to make sure I addressed that. All right, guys, we've got about 10 minutes. Any questions, concerns, comments? Thank you, Susan. Thank you guys so much. I cannot believe we are almost at 110. You guys never cease to amaze me. You are amazing. Questions about the wreath? Any questions? I am happy to answer them while we have just a few minutes and Miss Kim is getting ready. Rosie, any announcements? Anything that you need to do? Because we've got about 10 minutes. Is there anything that you want to say? Thanks, guys. Thank you, Miss Betsy. Thank you, Christine. Thank you guys so much. Miss Rachel, thank you for being here. The sign is 10 inch. It's a 10 inch round, Miss Betty. And I love to work on a 16 inch round grapevine with those. That's just my preference. But yes, ma'am, it is. It sure is. Thank you guys. I appreciate your kind words. Once again, signs. You guys are going to be seeing these. Okay, I've got to make something with this. Love this one. I know the glare is horrible. I'm trying. This one. This one. Okay. And I know it's a Halloween one, but it's my favorite. So she still has Halloween signs as well. All right. Yes, Rosie just says she wants to thank everyone for her support. I echo that, guys. This wreath community is amazing. We have wonderful designers, and the support is unreal. I feel your love every time I hit the live button, whether I'm in a showcase or not. You guys always show up, you show out, and you are incredible. A heartfelt thank you for being here with me today. I want to once again reiterate in closing that my beautiful sign is from Rosie's Signs and More. Rosie's Signs and More. She is in all of the places on all of the platforms, okay? And she is live every Tuesday through Saturday. You heard that right. Tuesday through Saturday at 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. She opens up her craft room to us all those days. You'll learn a million things from her, especially about mesh, all right? She's a lot of fun. Support the heck out of her, guys. She has a goal today. She wants to get to 600 sales. I think we can make it happen. I really do. So let's push for that. Let's do that. There's some information pinned. I just appreciate the support for her. Listen, as business owners out here, we got to stick together, friends. We have got to stick together. It gets rough. July is one of our slower seasons as makers. Don't you give up. Don't you give up out there. but just support the heck out of each other. So make sure you love on her. All right. Rosie, once again, thank you so much, friend. I appreciate the opportunity every time it's given to me. You made my job easy. You really did. You made this design possible, easy to pair things up with. And I just love you to pieces and appreciate you. Thank you all for being here. You have about 10 minutes or so, okay? About 10 minutes. Love you too, girl. Love you, Miss Betsy. You guys have about 10 minutes. Go ahead, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever you need. Coming up next, please do not miss my friend. It is Miss Kim, CLK Creations Designs. CLK Creations Designs. She's coming up at 3 o'clock, so in about 10 minutes. I think she will only be on TikTok. So if you're on Book of Faces, please scoot over there and watch her, okay? Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Yes, you can. You can see the sign in the wreath again. Let me hold this up. I'm going to show TikTok first. Please forgive all of these lights. And it literally says Merry and Bright. Facebook, there you go. Merry and Bright. And it's got the 3 nutcrackers. All right. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. And you know we are loving this print right here with the black and white. Make sure you add this to the cart if you have not already. This happens to be the 10-inch round, but she does offer that in all of the sizes. So you pick what works best for you, okay? All right, guys. Lots of love. Facebook, goodbye. Thank you for being here. TikTok, love you guys. Love you big. Grab your drink. Popcorn, snacks, lunch, whatever it is. For me, it's going to be a big old cup of coffee. I love the heck out of you. Thank you for being here, for all of the support. Thank you, Rosie. And I'll see you.
Hey, Dave. Well, look who's here. Hey, I got Elon Musk now. We ain't gonna lose no, internet. Hey, Janelle. I'll wait till a few more. I'm a little bit early because I was wanting to see. Rosie, can you see this good? I'm telling you, Starlink. Okay. I was wanting to make sure, so we said come on early. I was wanting to see if my view is good. Yeah, after I had 4 technicians out here and everything, and I'm like, I'm done. We're moving on. Spectrum is out. I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm going to give it just a little bit, because I am a little early. I wanted to make sure my everything was done. I hope the weather's good wherever y'all's at. I know. Hey, Carrie. What you doing, girlfriend? Ugh. It's not too bad here if I was, like, in my baby pool. But I can't get in my baby pool yet. I'm still nursing some ribs, so I've lost my tan. But good for you. Really, Beth? I mean, it's not really bad. The humidity's down. Hey, Sarah. The humidity's down. But if I was like, hey, sister.
Hey, Misty. Now listen. I wanna do a recap here. Hey, Joey, Betsy, y'all put me in behind Misty. How am I going to like I don't know. Hey, Brandy. Hey, April. Hey, Marisol. Connie. Lily. It's hot in California. I bet it is. Dolores. Like, how am I going to measure up to that? Bless Michelle. Rosie. But anyway, so we're going to go ahead and get this started. And first of all, I want to say I'm thankful for Rosie for giving me another chance, because the last time my internet went completely kablooey. She gave me a second chance. Hey, Stacy. And I'm very honored to be asked to be in this showcase. There's so many amazing designers, and I'm very blessed and honored and that she asked me to do this. Dave, I'm telling you, hey, my pineapple. So thank you, Rosie. That means so much to me. Hey, Jessie. You're fine, Jessie. I thought it was me because I was fiddling with my, and that's something I need to do right now. I was fiddling with my iPad. Hey, Amber, Courtney. Hold on. I'm going to fix this real quick. That way, hold on just a second. I got to find myself. Anyway, hey, Yolanda. Anyway, we're going to do this, and I love you guys. Okay, so what I wanted to do is, because I have to turn my back on you, right, when I work. And this is the only setup I have that I know right now it works for me. So I wanted to go ahead and have my ribbons, my sign completed. Don't worry about the color of the mesh. You won't see that. Hey, Paula. So I wanted to have that. But here is the sign that I chose. Let me turn this off just a second. Here's the sign that I chose. And I absolutely felt, hey, Keena, Tanel, that absolutely fell in love with it. Let me mirror this. I'm sorry, guys. You know I'm new. Yeah, I know. Yeah. So here is my sign. And I fell in love with it as soon as I saw it. And I said, I got to have this. So here she is. Rosie picked out 2 of the ribbons that I am using. It is the Amazing Grace Navy, and it comes from Yushira. And this gold and blue from Yushira. It's a swag. Imagine that, Misty. I couldn't imagine. This is on a 30-inch swag. I have 10 pieces of mesh cut at 20 inches. And just in case, hey, Lily. Just in case you're watching and you don't have a clue who I am Kim from CLK Creations Designs, and I am based in Kentucky, and you can find all my things. Hey, Barb, I have all the social medias, I have all the things, And I have the shop where you can go shop. Gotta be careful what you say around here. But anyway, aren't they beautiful? And then Rosie says, I got you. I got you. I have got you. Hey, Melanie. Right, Marigold? They are beautiful. Okay, so Rosie said, I got you. I got you on the sign. I got you on the ribbons. Like, we're going to do this. So here we are. And now we're just going to start filling it in. This is a 10-inch sign. That's the only size I use. And I usually use a 30-inch swag on top of that. Hey, Emily. But I didn't want to have my back towards you too much. This is sign. Now, the sign that Misty just did, I have it also. Like if you go to Rosie signs, y'all can, Rosie, you're a moderator. You can put in whatever you need to put in to direct. Okay. And I also got this one. Beep, beep, Justin. I also got this one. I got some more of hers. That's winter. But go to her shop. She's trying to hit 600. And I know we could do more than that. Everybody in here can do more than that. Okay? So, go do your thing. You know, do your little... and get your signs ready for the fourth quarter. Because you're going to need them. Okay? I'm just telling you. The Merry and Bright, the one that Misty did, I don't know if it's going to be a kid or not. The Nutcracker, is that what you're talking about? See, right there. Dave's got you. Dave's got you right there. Everything. So, just whatever Dave and Rosie says, that's what you do. And next coming up is Liza Wreaths Supplies. She is coming up right after me. And we all love her. We all love her. But wasn't Misty's, like, how am I going to follow up over that? That thing was gorgeous. It was gorgeous. Everybody's been gorgeous. Like, I'm over here sitting like... So, anyway. Okay. Let's get started. So, my top bow. I do have a tutorial on the YT for my bows. My top bows start at 6-inch loops. My tails, I just kind of gaze at it for whenever you get to wherever you think you want to. Hey, golden girl. Then I just start going in, and I just put as many loops or whatever I want. My bottom ones, I start at 5, okay? And I always use a 10-inch sign, 30-inch swag. I use 10 inches or 10 pieces of 20-inch mesh. Isn't that ribbon beautiful? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Rosie picked that out. So first of all, we're going to start out with this. Just to add some texture into it, okay? And this, I'm just going to cut in halves and put in. And we're just going to add a little bit of texture in. per my coach. Per my coach. I need to get me. I need to get me one of those tables like Misty has that goes up and down. I'm getting shorter. I'm getting shorter as the day goes by. I hope everybody's had a great day today. I hope everybody's enjoyed the event. I need one. I really do. And what about Jessie's first live? She's a brave soul. I need one so bad. I really do. This is on an old craft table I've had for years. That's what I work off of, and I really have a hard time with it anymore. What about Jessie's first live? She's braver than I could ever done. And she did an amazing job. And I'm just going to completely just go around. She did an amazing job. Really? I never thought about looking at them on there. I need to. I'm just about as wide as I am tall. And I try and take care of the glue strings as I go. She did amazing, didn't she? Debbie Hill. Courtney cracks me up. She calls Debbie Hill. And I'm just going to go in and start feeling. There's not really a thought. You just want to start filling in your spaces with your texture. Hey, bestie. I was canning yesterday. Isn't that pretty? I found it yesterday. That's the only thing I haven't went through really good with my mesh. So it's had to be from last year, and I have no idea where I got it. I was canning yesterday. Stop it. I hope your finger's okay. I was canning pickles yesterday, and I told Kim, I said, I need to be careful because those mandolins, you know, how you slice down like that. I took a big chunk out of the top of my finger. It hurts. Kina, I ain't gonna lie. I'm struggling with them. But I gotta keep going. That's why I said I'm losing my tan because I can't get in my baby pool. Well, I hope you didn't cut it too bad. You need stitches? I probably needed a stitch in mine, but, you know, what are you going to do? I already owe them $10,000 to check my ribs. I know, like, you glued it shut. What's wrong with you? neighbor. I just kept going. I'm like, can't stop me now. Well, be careful with that glue. You don't know what that glue's made out of. It could cause an infection. No. Don't do that stuff. Now, I'm brave, but I ain't that brave. No. I'm not putting glue on anything. Okay, what we got? Let's put a little bit right here. I hope you guys are enjoying the showcase. It's been an amazing one. Danielle, I'm scared to death. I'm afraid I'll get an infection. Then they have to cut my finger off. Aww. You give him a hug for me. I'm afraid. Now that's something I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of that. Liquid skin does work, yeah. What? Michelle. Well, I thought I was tough, but I think I've come against some people here is tougher than I am. Like, I'm not that, I know, we're not supposed to touch the bow. No, I'm not putting Gorilla Glue in my mouth. No. No, I'm not putting Gorilla Glue on anything on my skin. My luck, I get like some kind of flesh-eating disease or something. So what does everybody think about Rosie's showcase today? She's done an amazing job keeping us all in line. Stop it. Misha, I'm from Kentucky. Yes, I do. It's, you know what I'm saying, Misha? Misha, you know code words? Thank you. Thank you so much. No, I'm not that brave. I'm not going to. I got this much left. I'm going to put it over here. Now we are going to do some magnolia leaves. And we're going to do this. I'm just going to cut them down. I had these left over from last year also. And I'm just going to start putting them in place. I like to put stuff in between my ribbons. I know that sounds weird, but I like a little bit of, like, I like to put stuff in between my ribbons. gold to go in this also. Just let me know if you can't see or whatever. I have my big door open, so you probably hear traffic. Hey, Connie. That reminds me of a story you was telling me one time. You're talking about your fake fingernails, right? Your toenails? Hey, nothing surprises me with Connie. And I'm just going to kind of weave this out, in and out. Just like some of it will be in front, some of it will be behind. I just do it as I do it. I don't have a recipe or nothing. I just do it as I do it. And the glue strings. Fighting the glue strings. And be like Misty. Just do it. Make it do what you want to. I remember you telling me that. And then it got caught in your pantyhose. Yeah, she said she... Hey, Jan. Hey, Christine. April, Connie will keep you on your toes, let me tell you. I think I'm going to need one more. But we will see. Like I said, coming up after me is also, and I haven't done it yet, but Rosie has a email. Can we say email on here? I don't know. Email that you can sign up for. She can tell you all about that in the chat. Hey, Keita. She told me that. I'm like, oh, I think me and Connie are related. You know, us older people, you know, we had to do what we had to do back then. See where that takes us, and then we're going to move on. Right there. You can pin that so people can go there and do that. Thank you, Jan. Okay, now what we're going to go with is some of these. Hey, Lori. These here. I got this one ribbon that don't want to behave. Thank you, Lori. But if you have not ordered from her today, please do. Go to her, whatever. I don't know all the words. I don't know all the code words. But go look and let's support her today. She's done an amazing job putting this on, and I'm so honored to be part of it. These are from last year. I think I got them from that place by the creek. I think that's where I got them. The place by the creek. Well, I just pulled that one off, so we'll have to fix him. Misty, you got your coffee? You sure? You ready? Where's Vinny at? Vinny. Thank you guys for the gifts and stuff. It's not really necessary. Just go support Rosie and her shop. Okay, Vinny, I'm just checking on you. Oh, Lord. I aggravate Vinny to death. I love it. I love them. You know what? If you don't like something like this one that's sticking up, cut it off. We'll use it somewhere else. Thank you. That's what I want to hear, Vinny. That's what I want to hear. Yo me, Vinny. Yo me. So I'm going to finish using this one out, and then we are going to move on to something else. What do you guys think so far? This one right here is bothering me. See how I just took that right back out? Thank you guys. That was bothering me. Like it's, I don't know, it looks like elephant ears or donkey ears or something. Cut her down. Dip it in your glue. And put it back in there like that. So it don't stick out too far. You see the difference? These are pretty bendable. Misty taught me this a long time ago. Just pull it out of there. Hey, Kendara, how are you? I haven't seen you forever. I hope you're doing good, hon. So I'm going to take this one out too because it looks like a donkey ear. And we're going to fix it. I'm good. How are you? I've been missing you, girl. Which I haven't been live much either, so there's always a way to manipulate things. We're just going to keep going around. Thank you, Nana. I hope you're feeling better. It don't want to stay up where I want it. It don't want to behave. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm okay. I'm protecting myself. You know? I'm protecting myself. Big chicken hawk out there. My birds. Alright. Let me stand back and look at it. I want to do Rosie proud with her sign. Something over here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Don't forget little luxuries. Misty, you thinking about me? Liza Custom Wreaths will be up next. Like, everybody follow her. Everybody go. She'll be on at what time? I come on at 4:30, right? $4:30. Okay. Go follow her. Make sure you're in her live. And show her all the love. She is an amazing designer. She inspires me all the time to be a better person, which some days is hard. I got these blue velvet Blue velvet. Blue velvet. Who sang that song? Who sang that song, Blue Velvet? Anybody know? The sign is now available in the shop. This sign right here, and you need to get it. It is absolutely gorgeous. This is a gorgeous sign. Right here. You guys are right. Right here. Go get the sign. Go get all the other signs that's in the shop. Put the deal that you have up, Rosie, for your signs, and let's get all the signs in the event today. Beth, go get all, go. Okay, we're going to see what we got here, and I'm not going to put no more greenery in, but I think I'm going to put some blue in, and maybe a little bit more gold. We're going to see. Crafting a blue velvet sign from start to finish. That's what AI just said. Should I sing some more? Be quiet, lady. Thank you, Cassie. All right. These here come from TMI last year. They had like a big sale on all the Magnolia leaves. Hey, Blanche. It's a 10-inch. I only use 10-inch signs. And I'm thinking that's what Misty used also. I think that's what everybody's used so far in the showcase. So we're going to start doing this. Adding these blues in. I love 10-inch signs. At first when I started in 2024, I was buying 8-inch signs. And an 8-inch sign is great like for paint stick swags or a smaller. I got them from TMI, but they was from last year. I'm wanting to think around fall or around Christmas. That's when they had them. So they might still have them. But they had about every color under the sun, and I ordered them all. So I got the green, I got the blue, I got reds. I mean, I just ordered them all because you couldn't find them at that time. That one didn't want to stay. Isn't it beautiful? And guys, don't be afraid to, like, be your own person when you design. I think that's important. Be yourself and do what makes you happy. I think it's very important when you design. Very important. And I'm just kind of like going in and out with different, trying to keep up on the glue strings. But don't be afraid to be your own person. rules are made for breaking, and I'm a rule breaker. Misty probably thinks, Kim. Rosie, you can tell her in the chat if you want, or somebody can tell her. I don't know. I don't want to say too much, but if somebody can tell her what the deal is, because, you know, right there it is. That's why y'all love me, because I'm a rule breaker. And guess who gets in trouble? You're fine. Hey, I'm telling you, I'm probably the biggest rule breaker around here. But I'm trying. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to learn how to do multiples. I'm trying to get it together. But just do what your heart loves. Because if you do it for anything else, it's not going to work out. It says, Amazing Grace, how sweet the sound, and it has a gold cross. Hold on a second, I'll show it to you. How much time I got? And, sweet, Rosie picked this out. Okay. That's what the ribbon says. The only thing about this is it's hard to cut it in. Like, I want to leave like the whole thing, but it's hard to do that. You'd waste a lot of ribbon. You know what I'm saying? So let's keep going in with some more blues. We got plenty of golds to go. We got plenty of blues to go. We got plenty of everything. Go check out Rosie's shop. It come from Yashira. Did you have that? Okay, right there. Rosie has all the information, because I'm really leery about what I can say and what I can't. And I don't ever want to hurt Rosie's showcase. It was an honor to be in it. And sometimes I forget what I'm saying. If you have any questions at all, you can message me after. I ain't got no good stories to tell because I've been laid up. What do you guys think so far? Am I doing it justice? Am I doing the sign justice? Probably hard to see off that. We ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. Thank you guys. So we got Lizer Custom Wreaths coming up right after me at 4:30. And then it's Amber at Green Eye Butterflies. Okay, I want to do something. And then Christine is going to take us out tonight. She's taking us out. Where are you going to take us, Christine? You're taking us out. Okay, you're after Yashira. Okay. And then Amber's after you. And then it's Christine, right? Okay. Thank you for that because you know I'm old. Okay. I've got it wrote down somewhere. So I'm cutting down these leaves and I'm going to glue them into my bow. Then I'm going to take after me will be Liza Resupplies, Sarah of Tomer's Tipsy Creations. Then we're going to have Green Eye Butterflies, Amber Green Eye Butterflies, and then we're going to have Christine of Extine Ornaments. And we all design for an hour and a half. So Yashira comes on at 4:30. I just put like a little bit extra touch into that bow right there. It's just like a little bit of an extra touch right there. Welcome in, everybody. If you happen to be new, my name is Kim of CLK Creations Designs, and I do all the things. I'm on all the social medias, and I'm happy you're here. I'm happy you're here with me. And if I can assist you in any way, just send me a message. Well, welcome in. I'm so glad you're here. You're fine, Blanche. It's from Yashira, Lizer Wreath place somewhere. I'm scared to death to say something. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. If you have any questions, please let me know. I'm more than happy to answer them. I'm just an old country girl over here, just living her best life with her 2 dogs and hubby. my business in 24 at 60 years old. And I'm 62 now. What'd she say? What'd she say? I don't see it. Did you? Like, it scares me. Okay. Thinking I'm going to need... I'm going to need maybe one right here. But don't forget about, I don't know if I want that there or not. Don't forget about Rosie's sale. Burnt myself. Cut myself, burnt myself. It's all good. It's all good. Ain't nothing but a war injury. Keep on marching up that hill. Alright. I need something right here. When you get these little doodads like this, just shove them right in places like that for a filler. I'm going to do what Misty does. Hold on, I got a puzzle piece. Wait a minute, I wasn't able to verify. Imagine that. Whew, finally. I know. I moved when I should have swerved. Okay, so I'm going to do what Misty does. Tell me where everybody's from. Yeah, I really got myself good. I love it. I love it. I got war marks. I got war marks. We have. Wow, you guys really answered fast. Ohio, Texas, Virginia, North Carolina. Hey, Sarah. Wyoming, Oklahoma. Yes. Is it Ree? Should I call you Ree? This is her sign that I'm designing with. Yashira moved to Alaska, so she won't be on at 4:30. Maybe 4:30 in the morning. We got Texas. Just down Texas in February. Arkansas, Oklahoma, South Carolina, Las Vegas. I always wanted to go to Las Vegas. Misty's coming in from New Zealand today. We got Illinois. We got Miss Texas down there. Indiana. Anyone? Okay, hold on. Dave's got something. I tried to make him a moderator, but for him to pin, but it won't let me. It won't let me add. So maybe Rosie can pin it. Somebody can pin it. There you go. How about that? So everybody read the pin comment about the signs, so they can take care of you the right way. And thank you guys for being here. Thanks everybody who's been watching the showcase all day. I appreciate you. I know the designers appreciate you, and I know Rosie and Dave appreciate you. I'm sorry I have to step in front of you. That's the one thing I don't like about my setup is having my back towards you. What do you guys think so far? How much time I got? I still got a half an hour. And if you guys have any problems whatsoever, contact them. Like, they are amazing to work with, and okay. What are you saying, you Shira? She's out there doing this. Benny, get that coal heater going. Benny's out there chopping wood. They say a woman. Old Blue Eyes out there chopping wood. Getting her ready for her live. Now I'll go back over this after the live and probably correct some things because yeah, it's a pickle cup. Lindsay from Tarnations, when we went down to Texas, she got me that. Isn't it adorable? All right. Glue strings on my shoulder makes me happy. I'm trying to see it from that end, but I can't see it. Glue strings. Thank you, guys. Thank you. In my eye makes me cry. I'm trying to look at it from that side. You want to hear me sing? Glue strings. There needs to be a song written for glue strings. This is the original sign off of the, hold on, let me bring it in. This is a gorgeous sign, and it is on the site right now. This is a gorgeous sign. You could do this on a grapevine. You could do it on a mesh wreath. Look at the detail. Hold on, let me shut this off. Look at the details in the picture. Hold on. It's of the detail right in here. Hold on. How much detail there is to that. It's realistic. Y'all need to buy this. Because it's gorgeous. I'm going to Nashville. Don't be jealous. I need to write a song about glue strings. Misty writes songs. Misty's a rapper. Misty's a rapper. Hey, yo, glue strings. But seriously, go get that sign. Go buy that sign. Go get all the signs. Yeah, she is. She's a rapper. I knew her back when she was doing Wreaths. And then all of a sudden she's in Nashville. Glue strings. Once I had a love, and it was wreathing. Then the glue strings came along. I got a situation. I'm trying to figure it out. This is all I got. This is where I need a pick machine. I'm going to see if this will work. If not, I'll have to take one of those wooden picks and do it. Snip the ribbon fluff with care. Don't mind the glue strings everywhere. Okay. Snip the ribbon fluff with care. Don't mind the glue strings everywhere. How about that? Huh? Don't be jealous when I get rich. Guys, I think she's about done. I got one little hangy dooey over here. Let me see if I can fix him. I don't know. See, hold on. Let me. Hey, Nancy. Uh-oh. Looky there. I'm telling you guys, you've got to get this sign. It is gorgeous. Hold on. I got it mirrored, and it always confuses me. Look at this. She has a kit for this sign. Blanche, you need to get it. She has this. There's bonuses in with this. If you get so many, you need to go get this sign. It's gorgeous. The attention to detail all the way around it. And I know I'm just going everywhere, but look, the faces. Look how clear the faces are. That's very hard to do. Hey, Stacy, tell T-Square I said hi. But I mean, look at the detail and how the faces are. They look realistic. It's on her. It's. Do your thing, Rosie. Bree can't see the kit like. There you go. Beth says she wants a kit. There we go. Right there. Everybody take care of it in the chat. Y'all got permission. Sell it out. This is an amazing sign. Attention to detail. It looks realistic. You guys know what to do. You guys know what to do. Go do it. This is a one-of-a-kind sign. Signed. Sign. There you go. Follow those instructions there and go get you one. It's gorgeous. You all see it. I don't have to tell you. You can see everything, attention to detail, the face, how everything is so clear. Right here. You need it. The pinned comment, the ribbon, Yashira, do you have, okay, on Rosie, everybody message Rosie. Do you want to come up here and just talk? You don't have to show on camera, but do you want to talk, Rosie? It might be easier. If you do, just request. Message Rosie for the kit. Okay? Rosie's crap. Okay. There you go.
Hey guys. Okay, so the thing with that one, if you can just send me a message for that kit. I have a limited amount of ribbon for that, so I'm gonna have to count it by the kit. So leave me a message. The first couple ones that I can get, I will send you a message back letting you know that it's available. Everybody good?
Blanche said she looked for the ribbon, didn't see it. But that was for Yashira, but I don't think that was on her website. Rosie found that for me. Okay. Message Rosie for this kit. You're not going to be disappointed with the sign. The sign is absolutely, the attention to detail. You see everything. It's not blurred. It's not whatever. It's perfect. Okay, I think they got you.
Okay. Can you see or no?
Okay. She does have beautiful signs. So,
Okay. Just send me a message and that's how we'll go about it.
yep. But please go. She has a sale going on. Please go do whatever you need to do over there for her. And let's honor her and Dave, and let's see it all explode up.
I'll try to show it during Nishira's. I'm just having some computer problems because my internet's down.
Yeah, I know you're happy. Trust me, girl, I know all about that stuff. Hey, look, I made it this far.
I know, girl. All right, I'm gonna get off here.
Okay, love you.
All right, bye. Love you.
Bye. Right there. Dave just said it again. Please go support. I got like 17 minutes. Here's what I made. I'm going to make some critiques afterwards. There's a few little spots, but I'm going to have to go find something to fill it in. But you can see how this is. And like I said, I had the one for thank you guys so much. The one that Misty did, here was the New Year's that I ordered, and then this was the one that Misty did. Yeah, like, please go support them. And I know they got like things going. I don't want to say too much because you know how TikTok is, so I don't want to, but here we go. We have, I'll be making some critiques later. We have Liza Custom Wreaths. She was in the chat. She's probably getting ready. She is next. Then it's Sarah of Tomer's Tipsy Creations. And then it's Amber with Green Eyed Butterflies. And then Christine from X-Teen Ornaments. And right there, that's who's next. And you're not going to want to miss her because she is an amazing designer. And she is my special friend. And I love her so much. Thank you, Beth. And if anybody's watching on the replay or whatever, I have all the things, like in all the places that you can go and do all the things. I'm not going to cry. I'm going to sing. But here it is. And I want to thank Rosie and Dave for the honor of letting me do this. And I appreciate it so much. I'm so very honored. And thank you. The replay will have info on the left. Okay. Dave's on it. And I hope you all have a fabulous evening. Please continue to support these other amazing designers. And you will be seeing me around. I'm coming back. You can cry if you want to. It's okay. I was crying the last time because I lost my internet, right? Like, I had like 15 minutes to go and like everything just shut down. But I love you too, Betsy. You are such a great supporter in this community. And like, This is such amazing community, and I'm just so proud to be here with amongst you all. Like, you accept me like I am. Crazy. But you all have a great rest of the day. Go, Yashira, she'll be on at 4:30. Go to the potty. Go get you a snack. And let's get at it again, because we got some tapping to do. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It makes me happy. It really makes me happy. Like, my heart is full. So, I will see you guys on the other side of the screen. Thank you, Michelle. I'll talk to you later.